What is up, guys? Welcome in. My name is Nick, and welcome to the channel. And yeah, what this video is a mega cut, a super cut. It basically is my entire rookie season in iRacing, season 2 of the 2024 year season. Words. It's all of the races that I've done in this first season where I've been in iRacing, all cut together. So you can sit and watch over 7 hours of me and rambling inanely and attempting to drive a fake car around a fake track for quicker than some other people can do that. You'll be able to see the progression of my editing style where I figured out sort of how I wanted the videos to look as it goes through. So that might be interesting. But yeah, enjoy, I guess. Okay, so there we go. We are on the grid. Apologies for the border that is now on the screen. I might have either removed it in editing or left it. I had to tab out to fix something, and I can't unfix it now. So yeah, we're just going to be going nice, and we're not going to be pushing 100%. I hope so. Main point is to make sure we have little to no instant points in this race here to make sure we get our rookies quick enough. I need to stop looking over there. It's over there. Yeah, so yeah, we'll just see how this race goes. Okay, some people are very slow off the line, are not moving. Okay. Right then, well, we're already up for a couple of positions because some people jumped to the grid and then didn't start. Lots of people go very cautiously early on here. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's what we're trying to avoid. This is generally a comfortable third gear one. Someone's already lost it again there. So there we go. See, look. Driving nice and carefully here. We've already made up a load of positions off the grid. I'm really not pushing it at all. Tyres are still cold. It's definitely something you need to pay attention to in iRacing. I'm very deep in that corner there. Completely missed my braking. Might even let this guy behind me go. Oh, someone else has gone. So that's the spot you get in this game. He's basically like your radar. He's a man in your ear who tells you where people are. He'll tell you if they're on the left, on your right, and that sort of stuff. Another guy up front. He looks like he's having a bit of an incident. Ooh. I got an off track for that. Okay, don't know how I got an off track there, but so that little green bar at the top is your instant point tracker. We're going to try and avoid getting any more of those. He says as he gets that completely wrong here, I need to pay attention to actually driving. I'm going to let this guy go. There we go. So we're really not worried about our final position. Not worried at all. People running out of room there. Oh! Okay, that was... Yeah. Okay, iRacing. Definitely way better quality than... Wait, no, I can't... I mean, I can say that. I'm not going to... I can apply it. You guys knew what I was going to say. So yeah, while I'm just pootling around in my little MX5 around some small track in Virginia... yeah, as I said, this is sort of the start of I'm going to try and see where I can get to in a quote-unquote real sim. So, still be doing Forza content, so don't panic about that. But I thought you guys might be interested in looking at some other stuff. You guys have, say, for the people who know me and have followed me for a little while, I'd like to think you enjoy my content. This is going to be made with the same sort of style that I've been doing previously. We're just going to be doing it a different game. It's all racing, it's all fun at the end of the day. I think we're effectively last on track, but we're also surviving. So this corner can be taken in fourth, by the way. I'm just being very, very slow about it. Because we've already got one instant point. We've got another 9 laps to go. See, everyone else is so far up ahead, we don't worry about it. And yeah, we're just going to treat this as a little time trial now. We're fourth, apparently. There you go, look. So we started last. Ooh, a little bit of squirrely under brake there. Started in last, literally last, 12th on the field, and then 8 people have died around us. 8 people. That's 60% of the lobby had died. Madness. This is why, like, the first thing you want to do with rookies is just get out of them. It's a great car, love this MX-5. I have technically done iRacing a bit before this as well, so this isn't my first jaunt into it, but all I did was effectively get out rookies. I did it on one of the Steam sale discount things, sort of did it for a little bit, realised just how expensive iRacing can be, and this was before I was doing any form of content creation with it, really. Bought the year at the discounted price, because the more you buy up front on your initial sign up, the bigger discount you get. So I did that, did the rookie bits, and then was undecided if I wanted to commit to it, and then by the time I was like, yeah, we'll do it again, I've effectively had to resubscribe again. So I just made a new account, because I didn't have... We'll let the spotter carry on talking before he rudely interrupted me. So yeah, I just thought I'd restart it again, basically. I think I did the full 2-year subscription. I don't actually remember, to be honest. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing iRacing. Whether you guys want to see it or not is going to be another thing. But I'm going to be playing it. So anyway, I'm just going to shut up for a bit, and we're just going to... Because you're not going to do the whole... Oh, someone else's... Oh, that was lucky. Cool. He said go right, I went left. Standard me. Yeah, so you're not going to be with me the entire race. I'm just going to sort of cut in any highlights, but I think most of this one is probably going to be done by now. Yeah, we'll just settle in for the 7 remaining laps that we've got, including this one, and we shall see how we get on. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so as we come out to finish this lap here, I'm going to pull in to the right to let this guy through. So yeah, that's what the spotter does. He just tells you where the cars are. We are catching the guys in front, but I don't want anyone behind me, if I'm being honest. I kind of just want to be left to my own devices for this one. The aim of the game is to get out of rookies ASAP. This guy's pushing a lot harder than I am, so we're just going to let him do his thing, as I nearly ran out of room there. Decided apparently not to brake. Yeah, so as I said, about 8 times so far this video, just going to let everyone else get on with what they're doing. Right, so we're getting up to some traffic here, so now we've got to start thinking about what we're going to do. One of them is lapped, but that doesn't mean anything in this at all. So, still gives you the option to take penalties and get points and stuff to lower your safety rating. So, we need to treat him very, very, very carefully, unless he bends himself into the wall, like that. There we go. Right, well that makes that a lot easier. We don't really need to decide that at all now, do we? So, thank you very much, whatever your name was. I can't look at it right now because I'm in the middle of the corner. Kenneth, thank you very much for taking that decision away from me. That's very thoughtful of you. We are 16 seconds clear of P6. I've caught back up to P4, the one we let go. I can do a 23, I think, right here, 24. But yeah, I'm driving 2.5 seconds a lap slower right now, just to, as I say, not push in, don't want to get any off tracks, don't want to lose it anywhere. So, last lap, let's really not push it at all. No points for fastest lap or anything like that. There's nothing you really get from pushing in these rookie races. The whole point of them there is to get you up to speed with the whole iRacing ecosystem as such, and yeah, we're just gonna enjoy this last bit here. So we're coming through, started at the back of the grid. Because we avoided all forms of instance, we're going to pick up a P5. So this is really what rookies are about, at least the way I'm going to take them is we're not going to be fighting for wins straight off. I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to be fighting for wins ever in iRacing, but you know, yeah, this first one in the bag. So we're just gonna bit different here with iRacing is so there's 2 things you can do. You can finish off the just pull over the side and exit a session, which is what most people do. But the way the safety rating works in this place is it's number of corners versus number of incident points. So amount of corners you take versus instant points you accumulate. So by doing the cooldown lap, you gain more corners, which means you end up getting a little bit better safety rating, providing you don't obviously bin it on the cooldown lap. So that's what we're going to do here. Just going to farm a couple of extra corners and hoover up a little bit extra safety rating. And we'll pull into the pit right at the end. He says as he tries to remember where pit lane entry is. I'm on the right here. There it is. Pit lane on. Job done. Right, so here are the results for that race there. Let me try and get you an angle which doesn't have my mush in the way. Yeah, oh, that'll do. We don't care who came first or fifth. There we go. Yeah, so started in car number 11 started P12. We're about a minute behind the lead. Fastest lap was a 1:25.050, so a fair chunk slower than most of the people around us, but crucially, we got one instant point, which other than the leader was the lowest for the race there. And you can see we got a safety rating increase of 0.14. We need to get to a safety rating of 3 to get out of rookies. So that is going to be the aim. We're going to bump into another race now. They can run one an hour. So we're going to jump into the 4 o'clock one once that opens. And yeah, see if we can get a bit more safety rating. Right guys, back onto the grid for the second race here. I've moved the camera around because I realised the angle was a bit shonky and readjusted the mic because the key changes were a bit loud in the first one. Apologies for that. We'll see hopefully if we can fix that a bit. We didn't qualify again in this one, but we still appear to be P8. So yeah, not really sure what we're going to do with this one. I kind of don't want to, I'm like right in the middle, which is right where I don't want to be. So let's hope a few people don't actually make it to the grid, because that means there's only one person behind us and we'll be alright. Nope, okay, 2 people behind us now. Good damn it. Yeah, looks like we've got everyone on the grid now. Just going to get off the line slowly, I think. Just let everyone go around. Oh no, I've messed up the start. Just let it go. Okay, the guys behind us are very behind us, so... I mean, the qualifying times of the people ahead were pretty quick, so... There we go, that's why you don't go racing into the first corner. Just trying to get through these as cleanly as possible. We got 1 instant point in the last race. Let's hopefully get none in this one. A lot more people have survived in the last race, so it might actually be worth racing in this one. Oh no, someone's going off behind the hedge. Ooh. Drops a thanks in the chat. It gets me distracted. I almost go over the curb. But first lap down, no instant points. Let this guy through.
Car on your left. Clear. You got a slow car on the left.
Have we? There you go. Lopez is calling out his moves there. Thanked us for moving it out of the way for him as well. Oh, that's some instant points there from the guy ahead. Gone very deep there. Where's he going? Where's he? Crossing the track there, that was interesting. Might let this guy behind me go on the next straight. We might look to send it up the inside here. Yeah, he is. Okay, I'm just going to stay left.
Clear on the right.
Another one coming rushing past us.
Clear.
The guy who was driving all over the place, so I really want him in front of me if I can do it. He is pushing like mad. And yeah, we are not about that right now. There's a time and a place for that, and that is not in rookies. So this is not going to be an amazing result in this one, but a good result for me now isn't finishing in a certain position, it's finishing with the lowest amount of instant points possible. And currently we are at 0. Hopefully you haven't jinxed that, touch wood. But it's been a good start. We're keeping an eye on our rearview mirror, letting the fast cars through. We're in a pretty fast lobby, to be fair, at this point. At least for me, with my ability at iRacing at the moment. And yeah, I'm not really pushing this at all. As I say, I can do low 24s to high 23s, I think, doing this, and we are at 26s. So 27 on that one, because we let so many people past us that lap. Yellow flag, and we go. See, got smoke.
You got a slow car on the left.
One on the left here, so we're just going to keep it wide coming out of the exit here, just in case they're there. No, there is that black car just up ahead. Not amazing racing content, I do apologise, but this is the kind of mentality you need in rookies, really, to begin with. There's plenty of time to get quick at the game. First of all, you've got to get into the game proper, really. Oh, more smoke. Another person had another incident there. Didn't see if there was a car off to the left, but there's more cars ahead of us, so maybe that's the guy who had the incident, I don't know. There's a lot more grip tyres can give through there, I think. Big old gaggle of cars up ahead.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Down to 23s.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, there we go. This is a lapped car though, so again, not really going to push to get past him. Hopefully he knows he's lapped. Cool, look at the fighting up ahead. That is pretty close. But yeah, last lap. We're clean up till this point. Touch wood. We're going to get a clean race here. We've got comfortable P10. Guy behind's 5 seconds behind. I just stayed consistent the entire race.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the left.
Car stopped on the left. Oh, yep. That's the guy from earlier on. And again, not going to fight to get his position off of him. He's probably going to be very annoyed. We know he's already got a load of instant points because we watched him go off the track a couple of times already. So we're just going to leave him be.
The gap is 1.2 seconds.
And yep, just going to bring us home P10 for a clean race in terms of instant points. So. And that's it, guys. End of race 2. It's probably going to be the end of the ones I do for today, but thank you very much for watching.
You got a slow car on the right. There's the flag. It's over.
Fuck's sake!
Great job. You did really well. You've got wheel damage.
Oh my god. So, yeah, remember what I said last time? Well, we just picked up a 4X right at the end of it. Oh my god. You join me already on the grid here for the next instalment of our iRacing MX5 Rookie Championship Series thing. I didn't qualify in this one. I know a lot of people said in the comments. Thank you very, very much for everyone who did comment. Some of you gave me some great advice in there. Thank you so much for that. I haven't qualified in this one because I'm running a bit behind schedule. I'm not quite warmed up for what I want to, for how I wanted to be coming into this first race. So I'm going to start at the back, give myself time just to get acclimated and what have you, and then we'll actually do some qualifying and push, hopefully, in what will hopefully be our final one in the next race. So join me on this one. We're going to be starting from P10, and yeah, once again, trying to keep our nose clean for the beginning part of the track, beginning part of the race, and then we're going to see if we can maybe get some racing going towards the end of this race and the next one. So it looks like we're all on the grid. Not a great start there. Reaction times of a dead cat. We've got someone slow in front. We've got nowhere really we can go. We've got someone barreling down the middle, so we're just going to move it over to the left-hand side, let him through. So I've got to remember, everything's cold. I did a couple of practice laps and I looped it probably about 3 times. Didn't manage to get round the track once, so we shall see how we get on. Get some time for the tyres to get a bit of heat in. From what I saw from the qualifying, we are going to, once we're up to speed, we're going to be pretty competitive with most of this lobby. Oh, blue one's having a bit of a a moment off to the left and then into the gravel to the right. Interesting rejoin as well. So just taking it nice and slowly here, get myself accumulated. Oh, we got an incident. And left. Oh. Right.
You've got wheel damage.
Yes, I gathered I probably did. Thank you for that. He went barreling into that corner there, not paying attention to the caution. And we ended up getting rear-ended because we were safe and paying attention to the surroundings that were revolving in front of us.
Stops on the right.
Yellow flag. Here we go. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit of twitchy bum time there. So we started off all right. We were going to make some use out of that incident that happened, and yeah, then we got rear-ended. So a draft.
Still there, hold your line.
Got a little bit of
Great job.
drift going on at the moment. Got a little bit of damage on the rear. Hopefully it doesn't affect me too much. Not quite the first time I've sort of entered a corner with aggression. I was not feeling too bad. It's not got the grip I was used to having in the last race, but it's not the worst it could have been. A little bit annoyed about the instant points, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, God, I just outbraked myself there completely.
Car right. Clear on the right.
That was my fault. I just didn't press the brake pedal, pretty much. I know some people will probably comment saying I shouldn't have been stopped there, but honestly, I didn't know what was going on. So, again, this is rookie race for a reason. I'm here to learn. It's not my first time on racing, obviously, but it's yeah. I feel like caution was not observed by the car who tried to park himself in my well, what would be back seats, but the boot, I guess. Ah, a little bit too greedy there with an off track. Never mind. So we might end up with these instant points, end up having to do a fifth race in this one. We've got another yellow flag
Car on the left.
on the left, so we're going to go wide here because we've got an A pillar in the way. There we go, the blue one. So fine. Right, so we've got 5 instant points. We're going to say that's going to be the limit. Oh, 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 oh.
Go right. The car in P1. Just set the fastest.
Jesus.
21.80.
Eyes on stalks in this one. I was not sure if he was going to put his feet back on the brakes there, and I was expecting him to drift across the track. But thankfully, he did actually come to a stop. I'm going to keep it in third this time. Nope, another off track. Ah, caught the curb on the inside and threw me off to the right a little bit. Right, come on. Pay attention now. You've been rattled from the early bit of the race. Need to calm down, pay attention, keep it clean.
The leader just did a 21.57.
We're still a second and a half off lead pace, so there is definitely still a lot of time to be found. A lot of that will probably just come in me having a bit more faith in the car. There's obviously a fair bit of track I'm probably not using as well. This one should be into the 22s, I feel like I was quicker. We've gained on everyone in front of us. Yeah, 22.5. Okay, so we're about a second off lead pace.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Good, that's what we want. Definitely later on the brakes than this guy. We've got more faith in the brake pedal than the car in front. Just a little bit offline on the entry there. Meant I had to lift and coast a little bit. Slow down this straight now. Still a relatively good time, but definitely not going to beat any record. Pick up a little bit of draft.
Just set your fastest
I don't really know what's going on here. This guy trying to outbrake himself. That was an interesting line into that corner. Wanted to sit behind him just to make sure what's going on. I'm sure experienced iRacers will be looking at this and weeping uncontrollably at my complete lack of skill. Right, I'm not going to try anything going into this corner because this is just a fast dabbing in. This guy does brake early as well and brakes harder than I do. Benefit of sitting behind someone and sort of picking up their tells. We get a bit of draft coming on here, we might be in range to do a lunge. Can you give him a sniff? We're close, we're pretty close.
Left side, clear.
Moving under the brakes as well. I just don't trust that guy to stay out left coming into the corner. I need to be a bit further back coming out of the sort of the S's at the top end of the track. And that way I can carry more speed through that right-hander onto the start-finish straight and attack him coming to the braking zone, I think, because I'm better through that corner than he is, so I need to use that as like a slingshot, basically, to try and get in front of him. The guy did thank me for not just absolutely fucking sending it on him as well. So that's appreciated. He's gone very wide through here. I've gone a bit too tight, and I had to lift to get back on the line. I think I'm far enough back where I should be able to actually slingshot it around him. There we go. There we go. This is the one. This is the one.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
There we go. Cleanly done.
Last lap.
Just right on the limit of track there. Is that guy? You can carry a lot more speed through that corner than the gentleman behind, unfortunately. But you never know, he might mess it up. Final lap.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've not quite got enough laps to get any more positions here. There could have been another couple on. Got a lot more speed through this bit. We never know. There could still be something on there within a second now. Oh, guy's gone off wide. My eyes went.
Go right.
There we go. See, I told you. Not all done yet. We do have to defend now, though. There we go. That should be enough. Gapped him by about half a second, just come through those few corners there. We know we're quicker through the last corner than he is, so as long as we don't mess up. Take it nice and carefully. There we go, P8. Not the cleanest of races, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Make sure we don't drive into the back of someone now.
All right, there's checkered flag.
Alright, and there we go, guys. You know, not too bad. We had some pretty good pace there, to be fair. Some 22s, so that was good. Yeah, let's see how we finish. Right, so there we are, guys. Still a increase in the safety rating. Unfortunately, not as much as we were wanting. 0.06, so we're still 0.2 away from clearing the rookie bracket. Hopefully, we will be. Well, I'm planning on being a bit more at the front in the next race. I haven't quite got the add-ons that some people suggested that I get, so I don't know if it's probably the time for me to do that, but I also get what people are saying where I need to be in the mix to learn how to just learn how to be in a race, basically. So Right guys, you join me in race number 2 here, once again, Summit Point. I know I said I was going to qualify in the next one, but after that mid-corner shunt, I kind of want the minimal amount of people behind me. Half the lobby didn't really qualify in this one anyway, but starting P10. And yeah, hopefully we can get through this one without a shunt. Be the dream, wouldn't it? Okay, we're starting when we have a blinker in front of us.
Green flag, green flag.
There was a car in front of me. I don't know where he went. We get a much better start. We get boxed in a little bit. I'm just going to sit myself on the inside here. Gap opening up on the inside. Take that.
Clear. Right side. Still there.
Don't really want to go side by side into this one.
Still there. Clear.
Keeping space on the right. That means we're now slow here. Keep it left. Thinking better of it. Someone out braking themselves there off the right.
Slow car ahead.
I'm going, asking a bit too much of their cold tyres, so we're making up a fair few positions here. A couple of our own doing, a couple just through attrition. Got a couple of racing people behind us. This guy's very slow off this section here. Not really anywhere for me to go.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Not quite sure how much grip I've got on these here.
Slow car on the left.
Oh, we've got someone off on the right as well. There we go. Lots of stuff happening being here, this one here. Where does that put us at the end of lap 1? Is that... Are we P3? Are we...
10 laps to go.
Are we P3? We're P3. We've gone from 10th to 3rd in 1 lap.
You got it. Slow car on the right. There's an incident ahead. The leader's
Oh.
gone off.
The leader's off.
The next car's the leader.
There we go. That's P2. Right, now I need to calm myself down, because I did not think I would be fighting for P2 in this one. So we've got a 5-second gap to P3. So we're pretty comfortable right now. 22.7 on my first flying lap as well. That's one of my quicker times I've done on this track right now. Ah! Silly off track there. Don't need to be on those curbs. Get off those curbs. Oh, got leader. I had a bit of a moment halfway through that corner there. And in doing that, I missed my braking point a bit. We go wide through the second part of this sort of hairpin section at the top. So we've lost out a little bit on the car behind because of our off track and stuff. He had a much better run through there, so he's gained about a second on us on this lap here. Bit more commitment needed through that corner again. Guy behind is running quicker than we are right now, so we're going to be under pressure soon. We're about the same distance behind P1 as we were last lap.
The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 21.855.
So we've got some quick people behind us. We've had a better run through turn 1 than P3, so we are managing the gap. Much better this time. Down to under a second away from the lead. Goes very wide through that section there. I remember to brake coming into that section. A little bit tight into that section. I had to lift just to make sure I didn't drift wide on exit. We've increased the gap to 5 seconds behind us as well, so we're managing that gap well. Lead is very wide coming through the line, the last corner here. Not going to be close enough to get anything from it, but we are putting him under a lot of pressure.
You've got the fastest lap.
Fastest lap of the race. We're into the 21s for the first time. I'm going to brake early here because I don't know where this guy's braking. He's overcooked it. He's overcooked it. We're keeping it tight to give him space.
Clear.
And that is into the lead right now. Don't be an idiot.
6. Just set the fastest lap. 21.748.
As long as we're not an idiot, we should have this. We've got the pace on most people, by the looks of it. Guy behind is off again. We're not done. He's got a better run slightly out of that last corner.
You're in third.
Okay, it's going to be a battle for the lead here. We're not walking. We're not walking this. We do get a much better run.
Just set the fastest lap.
Horrible run through that corner this time. We're going to be much under pressure. Although he did go into the gravel, so he is pushing hard. So we do manage to keep it ahead.
There's an incident behind.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Alex went. He binned it through that corner. He was pushing too hard. So we've got a 3-second gap to manage to P2.
5 to go. We're in a great spot for some hardware. RNT3. Just set the fastest lap.
He's definitely the quickest on track right now. He is putting a lot of pressure on P2. I can see in the mirrors there. We just need to manage that gap. We've got 5. We need to hold about a second a lap to the guys behind us, and we should be able to keep P1. Hopefully they get caught scrapping. I mean, obviously there's hope there's no contact, but hopefully they get caught fighting each other. Another low 22. We need to find a little bit more time. Got to remember as well, although we're fighting for a win, got to keep it clean. We don't need any off tracks, or definitely don't need to bin it into a wall or something like that. So as much as we want to win, keeping it clean is also very important. That was a good run through there. We'll increase the gap a little bit as well. Back into the 21s, that's good. 21.9. John has got past Brian now, so he's going to be on the hunt for me, I think. Hopefully we've done enough.
Real nice work. This is the white flag lap.
We've got back marker. Hopefully he doesn't get in the way. Could be catching him at a very bad point though. Brian's got back in front of John. It's all happening behind me. Please get out of the way. Please get out of the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. And there we go, guys. Our first win. Was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Wow.
You won.
That is awesome. Thank you so much. We're gonna call crew chief. He's Beat Ponnington, or Pono for short. We're just gonna do our last few corners here, just to pick up the extra bit of safety rating as well. Right, let's see how we got on. There it is, boys. P1. Not quite the fastest lap. We're about 4/10 off fastest lap, but we had a good set of 21s, so we were as quick as we needed to be. And unfortunately, we're not quite out of rookies. If we didn't have that shunt in the first race this evening, we'd have been clear of rookies, and we would have done it on a win. Yeah, one more, I guess. Right, guys, so we are on the grid for the third and hopefully final time to get out of the rookie series here. So, yeah, we're just going to play this one super safe. The only thing we're after is safety rating. We've got our win. We've a really good race in race 2 for this episode. And, yeah, let's hopefully survive this one without any major issues.
Green flag.
Everyone seems to be getting away well. Yep. A couple of people swapping positions early on. One person almost driving onto the grass. Whoa, he's swinging about a bit. We got one person dropping all the way back. Fucking Christ. Glad I was paying attention to him. That could have been contact already.
There's an incident ahead. You got a
Oh, there we go. The guy who...
You got a slow car on the right.
Yeah, the guy who almost... Oh, Christ. Everyone's been bloody murdered. Christ. That guy who was swerving down the main straight just went in completely unhinged into that corner and took out a guy completely off to the right-hand side.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
Oh, my God.
Incident ahead.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, this is why we're calm. This is why we're calm. I'm just gonna let this guy through because I don't want anyone fucking near me. I think we're a P1 then. Oh dear. No, we weren't. No, this car's down there. That's fine. This guy's probably going to send it up the inside, come into this corner. Yeah.
Good to go. You're in 4th position.
Okay, so we're in P3 just by virtue of staying on the track.
Clear on the right.
Leave the guy the inside.
Clear on the right. Right side.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Again, when I'm just looking to make sure I don't lose any safety rating at this point. That's about as close as you want to get it. Alright. People seem to have calmed down a bit now. We might be able to actually get some racing going. Guy head was braking very early then. Spooked me a little bit coming into this section, I'm not going to lie. The back marker involved with all of this as well, so this is going to be interesting, see where he goes. Oh, Goldie's off.
Go right. Car right.
This back marker is just getting in the way right now.
Still there. Clear on the right.
I don't know if this guy thinks he's racing us or not, but... Oh, he's going to
Car right.
send it.
Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
This, yeah, this back marker is really ruining stuff right now. I don't know if he's defending. I don't know if he doesn't realise he's like a lap down. I keep catching at the wrong fucking point though. And I don't want to just sling it past him because this bloke doesn't seem to have a lot of control. I'll back off here so I can get some speed coming through this corner.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 20.963. Car on your left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.2.
I know I'm losing on the car in front because I'm stuck behind this fucking back marker. So we've got half the field who were taken out early on in the race. A lap down fighting with me. Literally, I am an entire lap ahead of them now. So he's perfectly able to unlap himself if he's quicker, and I will let him do it, because I do not want to get into a battle with a guy a lap behind me. He just better damn well be quicker than me. Okay, so we've gapped ourselves from that guy now, so hopefully that's going to be the last of having to deal with those guys. Oh, it's gone wide.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, fastest lap, there we go.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Beat our time again. Definitely in the groove now. Oh, he's gone out of shape a little bit. Dropped a wood in the gravel there. Oh, massively through that section there.
All right.
Good back marker getting out of the way here. Well done, boy.
Great job. You did really well.
Hey, we done? We're done? Yeah, we're done. Oh, that was a little bit anticlimactic. I thought I had one more. Never mind. I think we finished with the fastest lap of the race as well. Right, that hopefully should be the last one. So let's see how we got on. And there we go, guys. Safety rate. We got a 0.5 in that one. I don't quite know how. Oh, did we not get the fastest lap in the end? No, not quite. Someone managed to. Well, yeah, it had to be too fair. Oh, it's my. I think it was my fastest lap. It said. I've been an idiot, haven't I? Yeah, that was my fastest lap, is what it said. Well, that makes me look like the fool. But yeah, there we go, guys. We got a classified P6, 121.4. So I think that was the fastest we've been the whole time through Rookie Series there. And yeah, that is it. We are at 3.52. I'm assuming you get 0.5 for getting ahead of 3 because iRacing stuff. But yeah, that should be us done with rookies. So you join me in, if I can get it moving, the Hyundai touring car, and we're going to go do some qualifying. And I spend the pits. That's a good start. I've got to press the print limit button, so we'll see what happens. I don't actually know what happens with that if you speed in the pits in qualifying. Yeah, so that's going to be fun to work out. We're going to go pretty slow for the opening lap because you've got to warm all the brakes and the tyres up and stuff. I am not particularly quick in these at the moment. The fastest times are around a 2:14. I'm around the 2... But in theory, I can get 2:16 if I can piece everything together. But the quickest I've managed to put together is a 2:17.7. I'm averaging about 2:18.5 to 2:19. So we are pretty slow. We're car number 3 in the lobby. Strength of field is about 1100, nearly 1200 I think it said at the beginning, so God knows what's going to happen here. So we get 2 flying laps for qualifying. I'm just getting everything up to temp at the moment, and hopefully we don't absolutely bin it through our qualifying attempts. So yeah, see how we go. Okay, so everything seems to be all warmed up. Hopefully we don't ruin going into this last corner because it's has a big impact on your actual time. I can never do this corner twice in a row. Not the worst I've got through there. The best, apparently, because I'm still losing time according to my PB. Thank you, Mr. Crew Chief. Yes, I know I haven't got the add-ons installed just yet. I really do need to do that. I just keep forgetting. Not a terrible run. Oh, we're up my PB at the moment, apparently. Oh, I can never get that corner right. It's one of the better runs I've had of late, it must be said. I've been doing a fair bit of practicing for this, and yeah, I've been not the most consistent, it must be said. Why did I change down there? I never changed down there, why did I do that? Right, got this last corner to do. So the last time I've raced Sebring before now was in Forza Motorsport 7, if it was in that one. So it's a good long while, and even then I could never get this corner right. Oh, I like this. Go very wide, so this is going to affect both my laps now. Yep, we dropped over a second in that corner.
One more lap.
Does that give us a 2:18.9? Abnormal lap invalid, okay. I'll need to watch back and find out where I invalidated that lap, because I didn't feel anything myself. Unless it's the black flag. It could very well just be the black flag that I got, but not putting the pit limiter on as I left. Because I'm not going to lie, I am a little bit nervous about doing my first proper race in iRacing. I know I've done the MX-5s, but it just feels different for some reason. I've got little asterisks, all of these ones, so I don't think this time's going to count anyway. So it's all for naught. I think we're going to be starting at the back. A lot of time through that corner this time. It wasn't too bad last time, that we lost 3/10 through there. Too quick into there. Too slow into there. Ah, horrible run through there. So we've had a slow time and a worse time. I don't think either of them are going to count. Yeah, there we go. Oh well, where did we end up? Not at the back, but pretty much at the back. P12. Okay.
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Okay, that's fighting for the podium from 12th in my first race in iRacing. Interesting. Don't know how well it's going to go, but we shall find out. Main thing is obviously try and avoid any form of incidents, and we should hopefully pick up some places from that, because the few videos, the few live races I watched while I've been sort of getting myself up to speed with this one, can be a bit of a war of attrition. So, as I think iRacing is in general from what I've been seeing. But anyway, we shall see how we get on. We've got car number 1 in front of us, so he obviously decided not to qualify or had a terrible qualifying session. But yeah, we shall see how this goes. We're not in this for any form of end goal. We're just here to enjoy ourselves and have fun. And yeah, let's do that. Right then, we got the lights.
Green, green, green.
And a horrible start.
Left side. Clear. Car on your
Oh,
left.
there we go. Got carnage on the inside already.
Go right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
We got a nice clout from the Elantra coming through as well. Must admit, I got a little bit target fixated on what was happening on the left to really pay attention.
Car right.
I remember everything's cold. Packers will stay pretty grouped together already. We're nearly halfway through the lap already, and there's not much of a gap to speak of. Almost following the Elantra off there. Elantra's moving all like that, all over the place. Lift off a little bit early because I don't know where people are braking. They're busy trying to figure out where the Elantra is to remember to change gear.
You're in the top 10.
Okay, we've made it top 10. Elantra getting all kinds of out of shape.
Left side.
Oh, we've lost one of them.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Need to stop being so stabby with the throttle. Elantra goes all kinds of deep. That's 2 positions up this lap, so it's a 15-minute race. Too quick into there. Just feel that steering wash me out wide. Got the run on the Honda. Really anywhere to go though. Wide into the S's. I don't want to hit the curbs too hard because you can damage your tyres through it. Get a good run out of the straight. We can.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
There we go. So that's another position made up. Smoke. Someone's getting a little bit out of shape through the last corner. I'm just having a terrible run through it as per usual. Honda's got a much better run than me by the looks of it. Not really close enough to do a lunge though, so. Oh, we're very wide. Honda almost followed us wide as well, so that's fine. Totally missed my braking point. Alright, we're gapping the Honda, we're a second clear now. Work on getting up to P5. It seems to be the lead group, we can see P1 all the way up the road. So we're actually in a pretty good shape here. Still pulling away from the Honda behind, but we are getting gapped a little bit. That was better though. Not as good as the guys ahead, but it was better than what I've been doing up until this point. Oh, I need to go out wide to come back in. Keeping it a bit too tight on the entry there. Oh, we've got someone pitting. He's a pack marker. Okay. Is he? No, he's not. That's the position.
Car in P1. Just set the fastest lap. 17.955. Just set your fastest lap of the session. You're in 5th.
Whoa, no, we're going wide. Ah, it's our first X of the race so far. Guy behind us caught up loads because of that turn 1. I think he is much quicker than me.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stops on the right. There's an incident ahead. Go left.
Whoa, okay. Guy behind's run wide, so that's going to help keep him off my tail for a little bit. Back marker in front of us now. Only 4 seconds behind P4. That'd be P3 now, actually. Right, get in. Get in. No, just understeer. Nothing but understeer. That was terrible. Just can't get that corner right.
You're in 4th position.
Oh, yeah, P4. No, I've got no front grip at the moment. I think I might have burnt my tyres, maybe. I don't know if that's a thing. Probably a thing. Or I could just be bad. That's also an option. I think I'm getting on the throttle way too aggressively, way too early. Just cooking them.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
I'm definitely forming a train behind me. Right behind me is all over. Just not sure where he's looking, up the very inside of that curb there. I feel he's going to probably get past me at this corner.
Left side. Clear on the left. The car in P1, just at the fastest lap. 17.719. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
Oh, we got someone right this time. And the back marker is doing God's work and holding everyone else up. That's good. Oh, we're wide off the apex here though. Alright, they've cleared the back marker, so it's just me and these guys now. There's no white flag yet, so we've still got at least one more lap. I am catching P3, but I am being caught by P5, so, you know, 6 of 1. He's probably going to get me alright to delay getting on throttle so much there because of the curb on the inside just threw me off balance. I'm not going to defend this. I'll lose too much time defending it from this guy.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right. White flag this time.
Ah, it's just a few more laps than I wanted.
The car in P1, just at the fastest lap. 17.483. That was your fastest.
We're pretty consistent at 2:18.6.
The car in P4, just at the fastest lap. 16.887.
Okay, so the guy who got past me just set the fastest lap of the race, so that makes sense. Okay, so I need to find more time in that corner because everyone else is quicker through there than me. And through here as well. So something I'm not doing that other people are doing and that is quicker. So I need to have a look into that. But that should be enough, as long as we don't absolutely make a hash of this last corner, to get us P5, which I am more than happy with. There we go. Yep, that is P5. And remember, I have to do the cooldown lap and don't drive into the back of anyone.
Just at the fastest lap. 16.412. Checkered flag, checkered flag. Nice run. Solid work.
Right, thank you very much, Mr. Crew Chief. Or Pono, as we're calling him. Beat Ponnington. I'm just going to go around and do a few more corners just to get a little bit more safety rating. Right guys, that is first race done. P5, pretty happy with that. And yeah, slight little bit of embarrassment with the black flag on qualifying, starting at the back. But, you know, I don't think we would have been much higher than where we were. I haven't looked at the qualifying times on there, but they were definitely, I think we might have been P7 maybe, based on the lap times. But yeah, we should move on to the next one. Right guys, back for race 2 here at Sebring. Gonna push the pit limiter this time, and let's see where we qualify. I've still not really gained any speed. I've been practicing in between these two races, and still not really found any speed. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay, right, everything's up to temperature, I think. Car feels okay. Let's make sure we get a good run through this one here.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay.
Here comes your first time lap.
There we go, first time lap. 220.2, yeech. Terrible run through that corner there. We had a good run through the first bit, but it was a bit tight coming in on the entry. Not the worst run I've had through here though. All in all, not a terrible lap so far. We've had one okay sector. Comes down to this bit now. How well can I get through the S's? Or we just run out of time. That also works. Whereabouts did we qualify in the end then? P18. Okay. Miles off the pace. We're going to be. I don't think we're going to be moving much further forward in this one, unfortunately. But we shall go to the grid. Hopefully, we can pick up some stragglers again, like we did last time.
SOF is 2,208.
So we're in top split by the looks of it.
There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish.
Good advice, I guess. Oh, my light's turned off. There we go, that's better. Continuity. So again, just about being calm and measured. Get places where we can. And I'm ultimately just trying to find time, because we are still down by a good couple of seconds from where I want to be. We need to be doing 17s really as a minimum, reliably. And I'm just not there. Alright then, let's get ready.
Green, green, green.
Start from the guy behind us there. Much better start from the guy behind us as well. Missing the gear. He's backing out.
Clear on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, just gonna let everyone through. We've got cold tyres, cold brakes.
Still there. Clear. Car on your left. You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Slow car ahead. Left side. Clear on the left.
Right, well, we've picked our way through that. He says this is about to drive straight off the track.
Left side. Clear.
I'm immediately undone by me just smooth braining the track.
Car stop
Another one
on the
off.
left.
Grid much more spread out than the first race, where I was in the lower split.
There's an incident ahead. Car stop on the right.
We go wide there to get around him. Terrible run through there. Need to stop hitting the limiter as well. Oh, we got dust and we got someone off in the wall. Cones all over the place. Oh, it's all going off at the moment. Guy's getting impatient behind me, I think. Oh, I'm not going to let him pass because it's full position. He may be quicker than me, but he's got to find his way past. Yeah, it looks like he's probably going to have it here. But he is car number 4, so he should get past pretty quick.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
There we go. Didn't really fight that too much. Not really the battle I'm in this race. If anything, we can maybe pick up some tips. Okay, there's a lot more speed in that corner apparently. That's where he's managed to gap me a fair bit. Overslowed into that one, I think. Another position of someone off into the wall on the right hand side there. Seems very happy about it. Oh, 217 for the first time in a while.
Go left.
He just popped in from nowhere. That was a very slow corner for me as well. This bit, I feel like that first corner there, I feel like I'm pretty quick through. It's this bit here I'm struggling with. I just can't get the line and the power, and yeah, I need to work on that. I need to play with it a bit more, I think. I think my main thing is I am just over-slowing. That's the problem. Not trusting the tyre and the chassis. Yeah, there's a cut. But as I say, it's my first time outside of anything in the MX-5, so I'm still getting to learn the model and stuff like that. So yeah, he's going to have me here. He's got the draft as well.
Stay on the left. The car in P2. Just set the fastest lap. 14.56. Still there.
Yeah, I think the guy behind is also going to follow him through soon.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
I didn't want him behind me. He was looking very impatient. I'm still trying to learn. So last thing I want is this guy. He's already gave me a tap coming through that corner, the for turn 1. So he's the guy who was pissed he got knocked off early. So we're just going to let him go, and he can go and be angry at someone else. Because he's driving like he's going to get into another shunt if he's not careful, I think. Right, I think this is probably going to be us, to be honest, because the other people are 18 odd seconds behind. Got that all kinds of wrong. Got someone else having another incident with someone by the looks of it, based on chat. Don't go over the inside of that curb, that's a good way of damaging your wheel. I think I'm turning in too much as well, like I'm putting in too much lock, I'm getting understeer. So I need to look at my steering angle, I think, as well. Okay, that went all kinds of Pete Tong there. We were on for a good lap until that moment.
Car in P1. Just set the fastest lap. 14.283.
Almost 6 seconds quicker than my last lap. No.
White flag. One more lap to go.
On the throttle too early. Too tight an entry line again. Come on. Pay attention. Fix what you're doing. You know what you're doing wrong, so stop doing it. Oh, last lap was still a 2:18.6, so that would have been a much quicker lap if we'd hadn't messed up through the S's there.
Car stops on the right.
Oh God.
There's an incident ahead. Go right.
There are lots of cars out right at the end here. So the reason I know it said go right, the reason I went left is it looked like he was moving on my screen, so I just wanted to go towards where the back of his car was. So I don't know what happened there. We will have to go and check that after the race. My guess is the back marker got involved somehow. And for those wondering, no, I don't have voice chat on because I don't need that kind of stuff in my life. Voice chat serves nothing but to anger you, so I don't have it. The same with all chat in most things like League and what have you. It serves no benefit to you. It's just going to annoy you, so I don't bother. I don't think we're going to get a top 10, unfortunately. But that was never really on the cards. Felt like a good run through that last corner this time as well. And then we're going to bring that home in... What's it saying? P12. Yeah, we'll take P12.
There's the flag. It's over. Okay, we'll get them next time.
Car 19 coming in P12. Should be some good progress. Not through pace at all, in any way, shape or form. But through consistency. And staying on through attrition. So, yeah, it was an interesting race. It was more hot lapping than the last one, obviously because we were in top split. I imagine my iRacing is going to be very, very much bottom of the top split, considering where our car was ranked. No doubt a lot of people, if you are iRacers, are having a go at me for my horrific car control and racing lines and all that sort of stuff, but I am here to learn. So if you do have any knowledge for me, any places to look, guides and things like that, anyone I should follow for more stuff, bear in mind I'm using touring car stuff. It's I know a lot of people mostly do GTs, not really looking into doing the GT stuff right now. So yeah, all I would say, before you leave a comment telling me how bad I am, do me a favour and give me some constructive criticism rather than just some criticism. But yeah, we'll just finish off this final lap here to pick up some more safety rating. Right, let's jump into the results. Okay, so iRacing was having a trouble updating the records when I recorded this yesterday. So we're just going to go through and have a look at the summary for both races now. So let's have a look at the first race. So we started from You'll remember now, started P12, that was it, because we accidentally black flagged our qualifying. Finished P5 after all was said and done, 1 incident point. That gave us a nice boost to our safety rating at up to a 2.7. And we just cleared the 1400 mark in our iRating as well. A nice healthy 33 point gain. So that was a pretty good result all in. And obviously we were in the bottom of the 2 splits, as you can see here. So a slightly weaker strength of field. So a better result was expected based on, I think it was 1375 iRating we went into that race on. So having a look in the second one here. So this is where we started from P18. And we came in to finish in P12, I think it was. Yes, P12. Started P18, finished P12. So it's right there on the screen. Try actually reading it, you moron. Yeah, this was, again, a nice, good one here. A little bit lower safety rating increase because we had an extra couple of incident points. But we also still gained a nice chunk of iRating there. So much higher strength of field, but almost double from what it was in our first race. So even though we finished lower down, we were against higher skilled people. So even all these people here behind us, who most of them had a higher iRating than I do. In fact, all of them did apart from one. Meant that we still gained iRacing on there as well because we just managed to stay moving and stay alive. So that is that's pretty good. So yeah. Welcome to week 3. We are at Donington. We are once again behind the wheel of the Hyundai. Already done qualifying. We've ended up qualifying P4, so that's pretty good. My lap time wasn't great. I can do 13s. We ended up doing a mid 14. We're still a ways off the pace because the fastest guys are doing 12s. Not that I'm going to always compare myself to those, but it's good to know what speed they're going and where I am in relation to that. We had a slight issue with my iRating. I tried to register for an MX5 race last night and it just didn't connect me to the lobby. And I lost 89 iRating through a race I'd never attended. So yeah, hopefully we're going to get through this one nice and clean. It's Donington. I enjoy Donington. Seem to be relatively on pace with sort of the middle tier of guys on this at the moment. But yeah, it's obviously the main thing always. Have fun. And hopefully we get a good result out at the end of it as well. So we're just waiting for the last people to jump onto the grid. Now, I do have iOverlay on my computer, but apparently it's not loaded for some reason. I'm not going to fuck about with it now because we're just about to start the race. I do have Crew Chief on this time as well, so you will be hearing more information as we go through the race. So, yeah, let's wait for these guys to jump in and we'll wait for the green light. Okay, looks like we're not having someone load onto the grid, so that's interesting. Fuck. Oh, jump start. We have to go through the pit lane. Oh, that's not the start we wanted. Just going to keep out of the way here because we're not going to be fighting with these people. I panicked. Oh, panicked. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Why do I do this? Just take it nice and calm because we've got everything is cold. Probably should be pushing as far up the field as I can get right now, but try and offset the penalty that I'm about to get. But oh well, it is what it is. We don't want to make this race any worse than it's going to be, so we're going to have a fun one of just trying to catch the pack up this time. Come on, Tan. Good battle going on in front of me here. Oh, I overestimated my brakes there. Don't know where the pit tracker is, so we're going to lose a bit more time coming to that, just to be cautious. Okay, right, we can get on the way now. Mild panic there, I thought I disabled the pit limiter a bit early, but we seem to be okay. We are very far behind, but it's okay. We shall see if we can pick up some bits from, well, just any stragglers that we can find, basically. But yeah, this has not been the start I wanted, but this is what you'll get. You'll get warts and all. This is obviously my first season through iRacing, so you'll be anyone who is watching this and doesn't sort of know the game will be learning with me, and I'm here to take pointers from people, like trying to actually aim at the apex there. Stop talking, keep driving, you fool. So we're 13 seconds off the back, so that's quite far. I'm not the quickest person in this lobby either, so catching up could be tough. Don't get off track for that. Oh, are you serious? This has been a race to forget, this one. Come on. Come on, fucking hell. Right, we're 20 seconds off the back. Everyone's pissing off over the crest over there, look, Jesus. Right, just calm down. You've already ruined it at this point, let's not make it any worse. Just gonna calm down, make sure we don't get any more off tracks. And, yeah, definitely no more slowdown penalties. And just see if we can capitalise on something. Typically, there's been no murder in this race for the first time so far. There's nothing for me to capitalise on in that regard. I can carry more speed through there. What have we got this time? Why is Crew Chief working either? Why none of my add-ons working? Not made any headway at all. Shame. If I didn't have the drive-through, it could have been a good race. We look like we're relatively on point, on pace with the rest of the lobby. I was just an idiot that jumped the start. Another off track there as well. Oh, I'm getting on. Has there been a shunt? I'm getting on 2 people very quickly. And may have been a coming together. Within 10 seconds of 2 people now, so there may have been a coming together. We may salvage something out of this. Yep, someone's DNFing at the bottom of the hill. The other one might be carrying damage. And the guy in front is still quicker than me. I don't think he is. If he is carrying damage, he's a quicker guy carrying damage than me. Ah! Pushing a bit too hard there. That's a cut. Come on! Fucking Jesus Christ. These slowdowns are brutal. No, where are you going? Come on, fucking pay attention. Pushing too fucking hard. Alright, we got the white flag, last lap. Get out of this one and into something different where we don't mess it up before the lights go out. Yeah, definitely a race to forget this one. See if we can finish strong. What do we finish on? 14-1. No, we finished slow. That's where we finished. I'm not even going to go around and do the final lap here. We're just gonna call that one, I think. Alright guys, so looking at the results, obviously we did drop a fair chunk of iRating in there because we were stone dead last by about 20 seconds. Not that I'm saying how far back. I don't know if it does have a thing on your iRating, but yeah, I was car number 6, finished P9. Only person behind me was the DNF, so I was the last in the running order. Makes sense, I lose a lot of iRating. So that is what it is. iRating will bounce up and down. I'm not too worried about what number that is. Obviously, bigger number equals better. Me equals more happy, but it's what it is. Safety rating improved a little bit. Thankfully, we only got 5 warnings and the drive-through didn't count. That was just me being stupid. So, yeah, this one's kind of a race to forget. A little bit of a learning curve. Calm down, basically, is my learn on it. My learn on it? Is the lesson for me on this one. In terms of lap times, we were around the midfield, sort of 6, 7, 8 pace. But they were pulling away from me, then I would catch up with them. So still a lot more time to find around Donington. I think I need to be really in the low 13s, to be honest. 12s if I can get it, but I don't know where I can find that time. So I need to have a bit of a play around with my driving style and figure out where I'm going wrong. There is something that I have that may help, which I may also do a side video on afterwards. But yeah, let's put a nail in this one and we shall move on to the next one. Right guys, welcome back for race 2. We are starting P7. I appear to have had my overlays working this time. Don't quite know what happened last time. We also have crew chief, so you know, it's going better than we did last time. Qualifying was slower. We were about half a second slower, even though I have done some practice and was consistently doing mid-13s. Apparently I've now forgotten how to do that and we're doing low 14s again. So we'll see how this race goes. Yeah, qualified P7, but there's about 4 or 5 people who didn't actually put a lap in. We're going to try and not jump the start this time. Hopefully that will work, and we're going to try and avoid getting off track. So we're not going to try pushing just as hard as we were last time. Minimise the errors to hopefully get a better result and try and get some of that iRating back. So just going to wait for the last few people to load in. Doesn't look like it's going to be too much longer. The grid looks pretty full to me.
track temp is 19.
There we go.
The air temp is 19 Celsius. 15 minutes. You really need to get on with it. Okay, Nick, be ready. Watch for the lights. Floor it. Green, green, green.
Not a great start.
Clear left, left side. Clear left.
Nice and calm through these opening corners here. Everything is cold. But we're still potentially P7. Lots of understeer through that corner still. I need to work out a better way of doing that. Just want to go slow all the way down this back straight here. I also need to use less brake. We've got a good run out of the last chicane here though.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
That's one position up.
Sixth place.
Motherboard stabs at the throttle there, not the best way out of that corner, not the cleanest either. Bit wide through here. Too bad in the end though. But I'm not talking as much, I've got a lot going on in my brain right now. Oh, got a moment.
On your right, there's an incident in McLean's. You think it might be?
That's dart to the
Davies?
left there because I saw that Civic was just coming straight in.
Nick, come on, mate, defend your position.
Hey, it was that or get punted. No idea where the curb is there. So we gained one and lost one. I mean, we didn't get rear-ended by the Civic, so that's a win. Hopefully we can get him coming out of here again. Not if we bounce off the limiter, it's not the easiest way to do that. Do have a run, I don't know if we're going to have enough though.
114, 127. That last lap was a 116.60.
Yeah, it weren't quite close enough. I probably could have put a lunge up there because it looked like he did brake early. Oh, he's wide. Love that, thank you very much. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Well done, Nick. Nice move, mate.
Thank you very much. Don't get too greedy on the inside there. That's a better run. Guy behind is gaining on me, but I'm gaining on the cars in front. There's going to be people coming from the back of the pack that didn't qualify with a much higher I rating as well, so just got to be mindful of that.
Remaining 10 minutes.
That's it. Be a bit more aggressive through that corner there. Guy behind's gone wide again. Still think there's time in coming down the old hairpin there. But still, this is the fight for the podium. We are not letting them get away. Hopefully that's not a slow down, please don't be a slow down. No, good. Let's get back out of the throttle there with the understeer. We are catching very much through this section now. We're getting a bit into the rhythm now. Oh, a little bit too deep there. Looking in the mirrors rather than paying attention.
Okay, Nick, that's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. The leader has just done a 113.12.
13.1 for the
The guy
lead.
ahead has just posted a 113.42. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 0.8. That's your quickest lap in this session. Sectors 1 and 3 are fast. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, that's the one where I missed it. Felt like a good run there. It was a little bit, I don't know, there's still a little bit there I'm not quite happy with. No. I had to pull out that one because otherwise I was going to get another off track. This is the part of the track I struggle with the most there. Just so inconsistent on that corner. I might just concede this place to the guy behind me. Oh, that was a big moment there from the Audi in front.
The leader's just done a 112.90.
Having a Petrov moment. Oh, we did manage to gap him through chicane there, so we are quicker at this part of the track than he is.
Your lap times are improving, this is good.
Another 13.5, so we're consistently in the mid-13s. It's good. Much better than I was. Getting on the brakes a little bit too much. A little bit too deep on the brake in that one. Needs to just be a little bit more of a kiss of the brake. Same there, needs to be a little bit of a kiss of the brake up to the apex. It's not getting a bit too... I haven't quite got my foot calibrated enough for all this yet. I think I might need to do something with the sensitivity maybe. Basically my left foot is just too goddamn heavy.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Keep it nice and smooth, come on. Let
Good
the race
racing
come to
though.
us.
Great lobby, we're all very
Gap to
close to each other in
ahead
terms of
is
pace.
now 0.42.
.13.4, so again we've been pretty consistent in our lap times right now. Again, a little bit too heavy on the brakes. I should have carried that towards the apex a bit more. Not trail braking like I should be. There we go, that was better, that was better. Wasn't as deep on the brakes that time. Oh,
Okay,
guy in front's had a bad run.
Under pressure, he'll make a mistake. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. He's just a 112.
Messed me up coming through the chicane there. That's somewhere where I'm a lot quicker than he is. Flash me, you prick. What you flashed me for? You're quicker, get through. Was that a cut? No, it wasn't. Good.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
That was better through there. Much better through there. That was a good run as well. Increasing the gap to the guy behind. I just can't, I haven't got enough to catch on this guy.
That lap time was 113.69.
That's enough track.
Stay between the lines, please, Nick.
That Elantra just had enough track there as well.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
So we've got a couple of laps left. Oh, the Elantras have got off. I knew he wasn't going to pay attention for the rejoin because we're right near the end of the race. Don't be a cut, don't be a cut. Good. That's P4. We've been on this guy's bumper the entire race. This has been fantastic.
P4.
So we've still got at least one more. We've not got the white flag yet. Slowed up a little bit too much there. Good run. Still, I don't think it's going to be enough though. This guy's got just enough. Oh, a bit late on turning then. Not as much as him though. We might just have enough. Don't think we're going to quite have enough.
You've just done a right, clear right.
Get cut back. Oh, big lump of in the curb there. Got a better run. I think it's going to be enough though.
Car right.
That, yep, I followed him wide.
Clear right.
Left the door open.
He's still clear right.
You're not following through as well, mate.
2 minutes.
Oh, that's annoying. The Audi messed up, I followed him off and I've lost 2 places because of it. I don't think I've got enough to send it.
Looks like the leader's binned it in. Red gate.
Right. Oh, that's annoying. Lost 2 places on the last lap because I followed the Audi wide.
P6. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
Ah, that's annoying. We were on for P4 until the Audi messed up. I got caught on the outside. Oh well. Good race. It was a good race. It was fun. Let's not worry about what we could have had. Much, much better improvement from the first race. Which is all I'm looking to do at the moment. Obviously, this is still my first season in iRacing. I'll hoover up a little bit more safety points. We only got a couple of track cuts. Thankfully, we didn't get any slowdowns this time. That was big. That was a big W for this one. So, yeah, hopefully we will repair some of our iRating damage. I don't know what the Civic's trying to do here. Right, let's have a look at the scores on the doors. Right then guys, so we managed to get a nice improvement on our, well not quite nice, but you know, a strong improvement on my safety rating there. So we managed to get a whole nearly 0.5, so that is fantastic. The amount of close racing we had with absolutely no contact was awesome in that race. It was really, really good. The iRating we managed to get an improvement on, so that's good. Annoyingly, we could have got P4, but it is what it is. I messed up following Michael off in front of me, just running wide there. I was getting chased down by 2 people because I felt I was quicker than Michael, but I just couldn't get past him. As you can see, our average lap times were basically identical because I was staring at his bumper for the entire goddamn race. But we managed to improve some of the damage that we did earlier on today, plus the weird one where it didn't load me for the MX5 lobby. But yeah, that was a much better race than the first one. So very, very thankful for that. Welcome in to first race of week 4. Yeah, week 4. We put it on pole for the first race so far. Don't know how we managed to do that, but we will take it. Only just on pole as well. There's about 1/100th of a second in it, something like that. So yeah, hopefully we'll get a good result. As per usual, not really worried about iRating. We have gone up a little bit. We're at 1.3k. Last time we saw we were just below that. And yeah, we're just basically looking to hopefully get a good race. And yeah, who knows? We're on pole. We could be in with a win. Who knows? We shall find out. Just wait for the last people to get onto the grid, and we shall crack on from there.
15 minutes.
Okay, now we've got to figure out how to launch this thing, because I've still yet to do that properly.
Alright, Nick, be ready. Let's go.
Seems to be one of my better getaways. Guy behind me is a lot quicker though.
Car right. Still there. Still there.
So
Still
please,
there.
please.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, everything's cold. Okay, we got through the first couple of corners and we are still in the lead. Thankfully, we managed to keep away from the guy who was immediately trying to put the moves on us into turn one. Going to try and keep this a little bit cautious.
Good start, mate.
Oh, thank you. No! Boy. No, no, no. I'm choking. I'm choking. Oh god, I've got no temp. I've overcooked it. Yep.
Clear right.
Bottled that hard. I do struggle in the warm-up phase in these cars at the moment. Yeah, even my qualifying first time lap is never a quick one. Always go a couple of seconds off. I mean, we qualified way off my PB. I've been doing mid 46s. I've got pole with a 47.8. So who knows? We might get faster as I get more comfortable in the car and as stuff warms up. Hopefully, we might be able to battle again for the lead. We've got a good gap between the guys behind us, though. We've seen the guy in second is a 0.6k rated driver. So crack on, lad. Well done. Lap one done. Unfortunately, we did lose
Nick,
the lead.
Chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P2.
But I'm getting a bit more confidence in the car. Feelings coming back. Ah, too greedy there. Just slow it all the way up the hill now. Turned in a little too early there. Gonna have to back out the throttle. Guy in front is quicker than me at the moment, but I can feel the car coming back to me. It's getting a bit more comfortable. Weird bit of texture not loading there apparently on that rumble. Still can't quite get that corner right every time. Got a 3-second cushion to the guys behind. We are being dropped by about 7/10 a lap currently.
The leader's just done a 147.66.
I can push that a bit later there on the brakes. Came back off the brakes through the apex there. Horrible line through that corner again there. Just can't seem to hook it up. By another few tenths on me as well. That's better. That was that. Down the throttle too early there.
Gap to Harwood ahead.
That's out better.
It's now 2.0 seconds.
About another half a second on me on this lap.
fastest lap for Harwood, 146.74.
Come on, we've been running 36s. Let's get down to 46s. Did I say 36? I meant 46. Oh, too greedy, too greedy, too greedy. Nope. Horrible line through there. Slowly getting dropped at the moment.
The gap to Harwood ahead is now 3.3 seconds. Fastest lap for Harwood, 146.23. New fastest lap for Benson, 146.04. Okay, Nick, halfway home. Fuel looks good.
Guy behind me is lapping a lot quicker than I am as well. Oh, that doesn't help. Horrific, horrific, horrific. What was that? Come on. You're going to throw away P2 at this point. Oh, it's just bad. Come on, focus, focus, focus. Stop short shifting, you fucking idiot.
P2.
Yeah, not for much longer, I'm not. Turn. Oh my god, I'm losing so much fucking time. I'm overdriving the fuck out of this. Right, come on, use your head. Use your head. Come on. I want everyone around you is in 46s. No, you're turning in too late there, come on.
Harwood is leading the race.
Come on, you could do better than this. That's better.
Good for a podium.
Oh, I don't want a podium, I want a second. That's better. That's much better. Come on, where was that 4 laps ago?
Sector 1 is 0.42 off the pace.
46.7, that's much better. No, that was bad. Way offline through there. Oh, this last lap's going to be tough. Oh, needs to brake more. Coming into there. I'm so slow off that last corner.
Fastest lap for Benson, 145.89.
God behind Christ has had a good lap.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
No, completely ruined the entrance up into this one here. Completely ruined the entry up there. Should be white flag lap next time. Fucking hope it is. No.
Just cut the track. Car right.
Yeah, there we go. The inevitable just happened. Oh, you absolute idiot.
Keep him under pressure.
Right, let's just stay with him. Hope he makes a mistake.
Last lap, bring it on home. P3.
Yeah, not great. Yep, we bailed it one lap too early. Oh, turn, come on. Right, okay, I think I see my problem with that corner. I'm turning in too early. Oh well, still a podium. We'll take it. Just annoying, could have had a P2 if I hadn't messed it up.
Well done, Nick. Great drive. That's a podium.
Let's go around and pick up a bit more safety rating. Right guys, so that is race 1 done. Yeah, pretty good. We got on the podium. Annoyingly, I messed up and that meant that we didn't get P2. Probably could have just about held on, I think, if I hadn't messed up about 1 and a bit laps before the end, but is what it is at the end of the day. It's as a good finishing positions are great, but I'm looking to learn mostly at the moment. So awesome result. I used to stop double thumbs up in like I'm some kid who's happy to be at Disneyland in the 90s. But yeah, it's a great result. My laps weren't very quick. I'm actually at 1:46.7. The rest of them were all pretty damn slow. So yeah, I need to have a look at why that was. I think I was just overdriving the car, and yeah, I think just more time needed in there at the moment. But we managed to get a nice increase to our safety rating to 3.5, and we're now at 1350 iRating as well. So I think we're back up to where we were, or close to it. No, we got to 1370 something, but anyway, that doesn't matter. That will bounce around as and when things happen. So yeah, all in all, a good race. Let's jump into race 2. Right guys, welcome to race 2. Not quite as good a start in this one, unfortunately. I messed up both my qualifying laps. Dirtied both of them. One coming into turn 3 and one coming into the final turn. So, well, not final turn, penultimate turn. The quick right-hander. So yeah, we're going to be starting at the back of the grid. Only one split this time, so it's a much more competitive lobby than last time. So we're not going to be anywhere near fighting for the front based on the I ratings in the lobby, but, you know, we'll see how we go. And, yeah, should be a good one. Again, just waiting for people to load onto the grid, and we shall get underway.
The track temp is 20. The air temp is 19 Celsius. P14. Heads up, we're going green.
Right, let's do this.
Green, green, green.
Cars in front, very slow off the line. There's a guy starting the pit lane by the looks of it.
On your left. He's still there. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Still there.
Oh, buddy. Thank you for that. Oh, we've got people off with the gravel. Not compensating for their cold tyres. Got 2 positions up there. We get past the Civic here.
Left side.
Hopefully.
He's still there. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
There we go. Right. Cool. You made that hard work. Okay, right, so I've lost count of where I'm going to be, but we're just looking to move forward now. We're not too far off the back of this grid. Hopefully this could be some good racing this time. We only got a 1x for that sort of little love tap coming out of the bank turn, so yeah, fingers crossed that we can improve a bit. That was a bit late. Forgot that everything's cold still, but made it work, I think. P10, okay, we'll take P10. We are car number 10, so this is about where we should be. See if we can make any inroads from here.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Oh. So I've got it all kinds of wrong there. Definitely caught up, 47.6, not the greatest of times. But not too bad. Got to throw a bit too early then. We got one of the guys who was out off on the gravel early chasing me down. So you have to be worried for him. Later on in the race here. A little bit offline, a little bit late on the brake now. Big hit.
The gap in front is now 0.41. Stay on it. This isn't over yet. Okay, Nick. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
I'll get run out of there, but I think we've got space to do anything with it.
That's a new fastest lap for Toby, 145.42.
You can go behind back by about 2.5, so that's good. Car front is starting to slow me down a bit now. Oh, not if I'm doing that though. That felt good. We're going a bit deep there. And again, we get the cutback.
Okay, Nick, car right. Still there.
We might just be able to get it done.
Clear
Yep,
right.
good.
Come on, that's the stuff.
That's better, that's better. There's another car between me and the faster guy behind as well. Gives him someone else to navigate. Come on, Chris, do me a solid, hold him up. Chris is still ahead, that's good. He's still ahead coming up the hill as well. That's very good for me. Chris is still ahead, John. Good lad, good lad.
That's your fastest lap.
Tell me what it was, or 46.2. I think that's my fastest lap around here so far. Then, like, the entire time I've been driving this track. That's not going to help it, though. That was not the line. That's already 2 tenths down. Hate this left-hander. Can never get it right.
The gap to Romero ahead is now 2.3 seconds.
Getting dropped by the group ahead. Not by much, but a little bit. John is past Chris now. We might be about to lose a position in a lap or two here. If I don't pull my finger out. Because John is very, very quick. He was nearly a second faster than me last lap. Maybe a low 46 or high 46. What I need.
You've just done a 146.76. You're
Yep.
second off in sector 1.
All in sector
All right,
1.
Nick, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yep, consistently slow.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
but I'm losing so much time. Oh, that's good. That's good. He ran wide. Pushing too much. Please be a white flag lap. Please be a white flag lap. Oh, thank God. We might just be able on to P8. We've got a second. As long as you don't mess it up.
One more to go. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Yes, I get it. I'm slow. Come on, don't be an idiot now. Don't be an idiot now. Another lap. That felt better. That didn't.
Push now, the guy behind is catching.
Oh, not pushing now. If anything, I'm staying consistent. Oh, another lap. I don't think I'd have been able to do that.
P7. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
P7? Wait, what? Already DC'd? Oh, that was good. That's the best I've had in this car on this track. Just in terms of consistency. Like, I managed to hit 4 or 5 consecutive laps at roughly the same time. We managed to get past Chris and the Civic when we needed to. That was good. That really, getting past him then, important. Otherwise we would have had John all over the back of us, and yeah, I don't think we would manage to hold on. Him being stuck behind Chris for a couple of laps was a massive, massive difference. So it's just hoover up the last couple of corners of safety rating, and I'll see you at the scores. Right guys, so after race number 2, we have another healthy increase to our I rating at 1372, an increase of 22 points. And also we have our safety rating just off the 3.6 mark. So both of that is pretty awesome. And looking at the actual classifications, we can see we were probably a little bit further ahead where we probably should have been based on pace alone, but that's what you get. The racing isn't just about pace alone, it's about not making mistakes. And unfortunately, John did run wide in lap 1 and did get stuck behind Chris when I managed to get past him pretty quickly when I needed to get past him. So we're going to capitalise on that. We have a nice little increase to both our scores, our I rating and our safety rating. And yeah, successful race, I think. Right guys, you join me on the grid. Well, I think this is a rolling start, in fact, actually, in the GT86 here at Oschersleben. Apologies for slaughtering that. Yeah, felt like a bit of a change, go rear wheel drive. This was on a free track and it's a free car, so I thought I'd give it a go. I've done a bit of practicing. I didn't qualify for this one because I think it's a rolling start. I've not done one before. I was just going to go with the flow with that one. But yeah, we're basically just going to have a look and see how we get on with this one. One of my favourite tracks. I rarely ever come across it in most other simulators. So when I saw this as a free track, GT86 is also one of my favourite cars as well in terms of real world. So yeah, it seemed to work well for me. So hopefully this will go well. I've been doing mid-40s in practice, so that should put me at the front midfield, I think, based on qualifying times. But who knows? I don't know anything about these GT lobbies. They could be full of carnage. We don't know. We'll wait for the last people to load in, and hopefully we'll get a good race. Okay, so nearing the end of our rolling start lap. Stay behind this yellow and blue car in front. No idea on the start procedure.
Go, go, go.
Okay, yep, sure.
Okay, Nick, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
I'll go on my left. I'm not going to fight him coming to this left-hander because it's difficult enough.
Still there. Clear left.
Looks like there's been relatively low amounts of murder. Guy in front is lagging though, so that is regrettable. He's in front now. Just going to spend a little while warming the car up. Why are you braking? This is a flat out, that bit. I'm a bit worried this guy, well, he's weaving for a start. He's also jumping about a little bit. Oh, tried to cut back there, but he braked mid-corner for some reason.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, these guys in front are so slow. Oh, please don't. Oh, someone got caught out a little bit there. Contact. I need to find a way past these guys.
Tremblay.
Just not confident enough yet. This is pretty much single file. I'm having to brake because people in front of me are braking. Don't know where he's going.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like you went to your car left. He's still there. Still there.
Oh, I don't like this.
Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Oh, how the hell we made it through there, I have no idea.
Shell S. You think it might be Micah on your left. Clear left. Car left.
Fair play to that guy.
Clear left. The leader has just done a 139.0.
Right, we might be able to send it coming into the first bit here.
B13, right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Didn't quite have the confidence to send it. We are getting dropped by the guys ahead though. Leader's got to pick up the pace a little bit. Come on, Alex, hurry up. I don't really want to fight him, but I need him to get quicker. I do feel like I'm being held up at this moment. I know the guy behind me definitely feels the same. We're not going to be close enough. Oh, totally missed my turning point there.
Remaining 10 minutes. Okay, Nick, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. Incident in Saxon and Helm curve. Looks like it's Shields. Yellow flag.
Oh, we got someone off. Okay. To be fair, Alex has picked up the pace a bit.
B12, fastest lap. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Should have gone out wider there, could have carried a bit more speed, had to lift off through a second part. It's difficult to find a passing place in this track. Oh, I'm wide a bit there. It's going to make me very slow down this straight here now. That was better. We might have the run now. Nah, not quite. Come on, man, I need you to speed up a bit. Gone wide. I might make him slow.
There's an incident in Shell N. Looks like it's a more car left. Yellow flush still there.
Oh, you are not giving me a lot of space.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Good racing though. Good racing by this guy. Oh, he got a bit sideways on the exit. I don't think I'm going to have enough though. We are very evenly matched on pace. We do have a run, but I don't think it's going to be enough.
On your right. Hold your right side's clear.
Oh, there we go. We forced him into a mistake.
Clear left.
We'll take that. We'll take that. Right, now I need to book it. It's a bit offline coming through there. It's going to make me slow again down this straight.
Okay, Nick. 5 minutes to go.
Ah,
5 minutes left.
too quick into that second corner there.
Speeds up.
Got on that sausage curve, just meant I couldn't get on the throttle when I wanted to. Definitely need to be more aggressive through that first part of that corner. I'm right on the exit from the guy behind me.
It's now 0.6.
Should I shift down there? Don't know, it feels a little bit sluggish in third, but a little bit over every in second. Ooh. The car didn't like that. That was much better, much better. There we go, we're starting to gap the guy behind me now. In a little bit of a no man's land right now. P10, top 10 would be nice.
14.0.
That felt quicker through there. Can't see my delta where I've got the camera set at the moment. I definitely feel more comfortable in second. I don't think P10 is going to happen unless these two start squabbling. Why have the wipers turned on? Don't know what happened there. Kind of threw me off for a second part of that corner, I'm not going to lie. Oh, I hit the sausage curb on entry, that threw me offline. Why did I brake? I don't need to brake there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nerves boiled there. Penultimate lap. Final lap and we've now snuck inside top 10.
P9, last lap. Okay,
Right, now don't be an idiot.
half your fuel.
Said don't be an idiot. Got real bouncy on entry there. Stop braking on entry, you fool. The guy behind me was on a mission at the end there, but we managed to keep him behind us.
Right, P2's gone off in turn 1, P9. There's the finish. Well done.
Oh, P9. Happy with that? Very, very happy with that. That was very good. Some good racing with Alex there early on. Just going to make sure we keep out of everyone's way. But yeah, that was awesome. That was an awesome race. Good fights everywhere. I didn't mess up, which was a big part of that. Get past people we needed to. Where did Alex come home? P16. That's a shame for him. I was having a good fight. I was just alongside him enough to throw him off his line. Which I've been pressuring him for a while. I think he'd finally just cracked. But yeah, just going to do these calm down laps here. Hoover up a little bit extra safety rating, even though that we have managed to get through that whole race, I believe, with no X's in there. So good safety rating haul. Hopefully we'll get a bit of I rating as well. We dropped a little bit. I probably mentioned in the intro. I did an MX5 race that dropped a smidge. We're still around, still 13, mid 13k, 1.3, 13k, Jesus, 1.3k. Yeah, I'll stop waffling now so I can jump to the scoreboard. And yeah, and I think we'll do maybe one more of these because this was a lot of fun, a lot of fun. Right guys, so after that one we have a slight improvement to our safety rating up to 3.7 and our I rating is about where it was before, a little bit lower I think, 1363. So yeah, that was a good race. Not much to gain in that because we were in about the right lobby that we should have been and we finished in about the right place we should have finished. We were car number 12 and we finished in P9. So speaking of which, so if we look here, we were about a second in the lap off the lead pace. Fastest was a 1:38.8, so that was a full 1.1 second quicker than me around that circuit. So yeah, we got a bit more time to find there. I think a lot of it will come from more commitment in the car, just knowing more. But I'm not running the GTA 6 series this season. So that's unlikely for me to know all the bits about this car, really. I mean, this is, again, we're in split number 3. We're nowhere near top split speed either. But around my I rating, well, you say up to about 1500, actually, the league guys are here. So, yeah, a lot of pace for me to find in it, but I'm happy with how that went. I didn't bin it. That's always a good day. 1:39.9 is my quickest. I've not been able to break the 140s in practice. So, once again, in the actual heat of the moment, I can find myself pulling out the best times when I've actually got, a carrot to chase. But yeah, I've done enough waffling for this race. Let's go and jump into the next one. Welcome to the grid once again at Oschersleben, and once again apologies for slaughtering that. We're in the MX5s this time. I saw it come up for this week's rotation, so I thought we'd do a couple of videos in it. As I said, it is one of my favourite tracks. So I really need to work on my one lap pace because I had 2 horrible laps of qualifying. One I span and one I was so scared of spinning that I was 2 seconds off my normal pace. So this is going to be very interesting. We've gone up a little bit in I rating, I've probably already explained. We're getting off underway pretty quick here, so let's focus in.
Get ready. Let's go.
That was not a great start. My reaction time's still not quite with it.
On your right.
Not going to fight this one.
Right side's clear.
Oh my god, okay.
So you're in the middle. Clear all around. There's an incident in hotel. It looks like Lopez on your right.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
On your right. Yellow
Hold your
flag.
brakes. Okay, right, well. I think we got through that without any X's in that. I think we had a little knock coming into turn 1. I wasn't. The guy just had his nose up the inside for reasons I don't fully understand. You don't win at turn 1, but everyone's going really aggressive. But we have ended up coming out in P5, I think. I am going to be very ginger. If this guy behind me pushes a little bit, I'm just going to let him through because everything is very cold and it is very easy to spin these MX-5s. Come on. Got a run on here.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
There we go. Job done. No X, no X. Ah! Guy just held me up coming off the corner.
Car right. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
There we go. Job done. Oh, okay. PT, we'll take that, thank you very much. Right, well this has been an interesting start, hasn't it? Just need to calm it down a little bit now. Get into my groove. We've got a nice cushion to the guys behind us, so I don't need to push all that much. There we go, we didn't get an off track this time, that's good. Don't need to brake into there, stop braking into there, you idiot. Much better through there that time as well. Cool, so we've gapped the guys behind us by about a second on that lap already, so that's good.
Just done a 142.00. P2.
A bit too hot into the entry there. Guy in front is quicker through that. I can never get that right hander out the chicane right. Always feel like I'm about to drift wide. I braked way too early for that.
The gap to Lopez behind is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds.
Good, that's what we want. Guy in front is pulling away. Whoa. Get off those sausage curbs, you fool. Terrible run through the final corner this time.
Fastest lap for Salvalainen, 141.02. Fastest lap for Hall, 141.00.
What, 41s? My fastest, I think, is a 40.1. So I am away off. Try again. Away off my normal pace. Much better through there this time. Actually slowed it down appropriately. Still just not comfortable on that right hander coming out of chicane. The amount of speed I need to carry through the chicane itself. That's better. That was better as well. Much better. Took nearly a second out of that guy just in the last couple of corners.
Okay, Nick.
There we go, 40.147. There we go, that's better.
Fastest lap. That lap time was 140.15.
Felt good through there as well, so as well. No, 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 no. Every time. If I bin it, it's always that fucking corner. Right, well, we've got a lot of work to do now. That's P2 we've thrown away. Problem is, this track is not the easiest to get overtakes done on. I think the guy behind me is also very quick. So rather than pushing forward, I'm now going to be defending. I've got Raul Lopez, he did a 140 earlier this race, so the one person I didn't want to be behind me is behind me. Ah, I'm so annoyed at myself.
Okay,
Threw away an easy
hold your
P2.
nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. 6th place. New fastest lap for Archirato, 139.73.
Everyone is getting quicker as well as they get more comfortable, so it's going to be difficult to capitalise on stuff now. I just got on the brake halfway through the corner while the car was mid-rotation. It's gone. Wasn't able to save it. This little pack here is starting to close up, which sometimes is a good thing, sometimes a bad thing. Ooh, it's a bad thing when I do that though. Drift very wide through that corner. Whoa!
Push, 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 we can get this position. Far left.
Well, that was an easy position, thank you very much for that.
Still there. Clear left, P4, 2 to go.
There we go. 2 more positions back. We can make it back to P2, that would be amazing. Ah, terrible run through that corner this time.
The gap to all behind is increasing. It's now 0.8.
One more lap. Get off the sausage. Ah, still annoyed with myself, but still good. Still good. We're still car number 9 and we're still in P4.
That
Yep.
lap time was 140.58.
Guy behind tried it all for that this last lap.
Alright Nick, you're reeling McMahon in. The gap is now 0.7. They're slow into Hotel.
We are right on his back bottom. We're getting there. Don't know if I'm going to have the time to do it though. Especially not with that line through the chicane. I'm really hoping for a mistake here at the end. Doesn't look like we're going to get one. Oh, we had a little twitch there. But he's going to have enough just to keep it towards the line. Good race though, guys. Good race. That was fun. Annoyed at myself. Annoyed at myself.
1:34. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Could have been a P2. Could have been my second P2 in a row. I did one before this video. I've probably already explained it at this point. Got a P2 in it. Up to 1440 iRating. But, oh well, it's still forced a good result. So yeah, let's jump into the final results while I go around and just hoover up a little bit more safety rating. Right guys, so another fantastic result here. We are just off of 1500 iRating. Yeah, that's really good. Again, the annoying thing was the 3 instant points that I got were all my own doing as the one off track, as we carried a bit too much speed through the left-hander of that sort of stretched chicane. I forget the name of the corners. And yeah, the spin with the resulting off track, I think, again, yeah. But yeah, that's a bit annoying. We would have got. I mean, you see the guy who actually got second had a 75 iRating boost. So yeah, that would have been very nice. Would have just got us over the 1500 limit. But nothing to complain about other than my own doing in that race. That was good. We navigated the issues at the beginning of the race. We had a little bit of contact. I wasn't expecting the guy to just have his nose alongside me, considering it was a left-hander. He wasn't really alongside enough to me to think that he was still there. Yeah, it could be my fault as well, but I'm very happy with that one. Very happy indeed. And just having a bit more of a detailed look here, we were very close to having the fastest lap. So the guy behind me in the end ended up having one that was 4/10 quicker, but that is my quickest lap I've had in the MX-5s around this track in all of my practice laps and all my races so far. I say all my races, about one other race. So yeah, we were running really well. It was just that stupid thing of putting the brakes as I was already rotating the car, and that was all she wrote. So once I fixed that, we were probably one of the quickest people on the track at that point. So yeah, we'll do that again because these seem to be working pretty well for me. Right guys, time for race 2. I messed up both of my qualifying laps, so we are starting from the very back thanks to some off tracks. Consistency is obviously something I need to work on. We're car number 11 anyway, so it's not too much of an issue. Time's pretty quick in this one. A lot of people in the 140s, low 141s, so it's going to be tough. Who knows, we might be able to pick up some bits of carnage, but let's wait for the last few people to load into the grid, and we'll crack on with race 2.
P12, 8 laps, leg and count.
Alright, let's do this.
Get ready. Green.
Oh god, reaction times of a dead rat then, Jesus. Oh, I better start on someone though.
Left side, clear left.
Or he's just bailing out of it.
Car left.
Whoa, okay, he
Clear
wasn't
left.
bailing out of it at all.
Turn 1. It looks like it's Strauss. Clear left.
Jesus Christ, that guy came in like a fucking maniac.
Salverlinen is now in the lead.
Oh, it's all going on. No. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
It looks like McLaughlin.
Use your mirrors.
Good start. Right side. Clear right.
Oh, more murder.
Incident in.
More murder.
Looks like
Yep,
it's
more murder.
Salverlinen.
Alright then. P4? Apparently. P3.
I think P3 has binned it in chicane.
Sure. Oh, MX5s. Nope. Hold him off. Asking a bit too much of the tyres there on first lap.
P3.
Oh, I don't know where this guy's braking, so I don't really want to get caught out. No, messed that up completely. Why did I brake? I'm following the guy ahead and I don't need to brake there.
Okay, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Oh god.
The leader
Oh
was
god,
just,
please no.
141.00. You've just done a 141.05. The car in front's lap time is a 141.
Oh no, he's right there.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it
Yep.
might be McLaughlin.
Mate, you're a lapped car, get out of the way. I mean, the guy looks quick, he's the car number 2, but this is not his fight. As soon as you start holding people up, get the fuck out of the way. Mate, get out of the way. You're actively slowing me down.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8. Left, clear left.
Mate, get out of the way. You are lapped. You messed up, deal with it. I know your PP's probably insulted.
Toya, 140.14. The guy behind is just
And he's blinking as well. Good.
40.27.
Why don't I go down to first? I'm clearly rattled. Right, we're just going to treat this guy like any other. But he's probably going to be a bit butthurt. Fucking Christ. Jesus, get the fuck out of the way!
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 1.4. Quicker than you entering turn 1.
I've lost so much time because of this guy. Thank you.
Right side's clear.
Fucking hell. Christ, I'm still gonna. Let me know. Do I file a protest on that? Just because the guy was actively interfering in my race. Look how much time I've lost now.
P3. The guy behind
I was on his backside before that guy got in the way.
80.
Like, yeah, you can unlap yourself, but I was quite clearly trying to get past. No. Ah, it's a bad run through there. Let's take a couple of stabs at the throttle before I put it on. No. Oh. No, not the sausage. This guy's going to get past me. Got three more laps. Yeah, I think I'm going to lose P3 at this rate.
That was a 140.48. The guy behind has just done a 139.61.
Okay, I mean, the guy is lapping like a second a lap quicker than me right now, so that does make sense. Bit better. Guy behind was still quicker through there. Two guys in front are having an amazing battle. Great to watch.
Montoya is leading the race.
No.
Car left. Clear left.
I was not expecting him to lunge it up the inside there. Apologies if I slammed the door on you there, mate, but you just kind of lunged. Sorry if I'm not talking as much. I'm very much focusing on the job at hand right now. I've now got a car in front and a car behind. No, drifting wide, drifting wide. No, he's got it this time.
Car right.
Might be able to hold it running outside.
Still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
No. Not much I could do to defend that one, unfortunately. I could have probably squeezed harder, but... Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, Jesus.
Your left, clear left.
You bin it, you went out in the gravel.
Car right. He's still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Last lap. Bring it on.
Oh, we'll take that. I was expecting him to hang it around the outside a bit more than that.
Well done, fella.
We will take that. So we went from P4 to P2.
The guy behind's reeling you in.
Ooh.
Gap's now 0.49.
Not done yet though. We've still got a lot to do. Still got another lap to do. And we have video evidence of me ruining it before, so just going to try and calm myself down, bring this home. No, that's not the way. Can carry more speed through that corner. Alright. P2, guys. P3 and a P2. Pretty
Well done.
pretty successful. If I don't say so myself. So yeah, these MX-5s do me a real treat around this track. So yeah, pretty happy with that. We should hopefully get a pretty healthy iRating increase as well for another podium finish. Yeah, I'm buzzing, mate. I am absolutely buzzing. That was great. Just going to go around, hoover up a bit more safety rating. We should be okay in this match. We got that 1x for an off track, but we had a lot of close racing, no contact, not instant point worthy contact. Anyway, there's a little bit of door banging, but yeah, we I think we got through that with only one instant point, and yeah, hopefully we should have a nice healthy safety rating there as well, because we were jostling with people for a lot of the race, and we managed to keep it relatively clean. So yeah, let me just do the last couple of corners here, and then we'll jump to the results. Right, guys. So it actually appears that bump I had with jets through the extended chicane area was a 4x, not a 0x. So apologies for that. iRacing apparently deemed that full contact. I'm going to go back and have a look at that in a second. We'll do a bit of a steward's office there to see if there was some. If I was at fault, I should have been paying more attention. Whatever. Other than that, we've crossed the 1500 iRating barrier. We're at 1560, call it 1559. We had a pretty good race, to be fair, which is pretty goddamn awesome. I was not expect to be over a 1500 iRating at this point. I'm definitely quicker in these MX-5s than I am in the touring cars. Probably, I mean, I've spent more time in them, maybe. I don't know. It's there's definitely a learning curve with those touring cars, I think, with the front-wheel drive. But yeah, having a quick look at the lap times, we're about where we needed to be. Obviously, Jet behind me. I mean, part of me thinks that he's got 15 instant points, so it might have been him driving quite aggressively. But I'm not going to cast blame until I've looked at it or anything. I mean, I'm not going to cast blame. I'm going to see if there's anything better I could done in that interaction. Anyway, it's pointless assigning blame to stuff like that. Just work on what you can do, not worry about what other people are doing, basically, when it comes to that sort of stuff, is my opinion. But yeah, we had 140.2, so pretty close to my fastest overall lap. I think we did do a 40.1 in that race as well. So we are pushing the 140s in race. I can't do that over a single lap, but in race trim, we're doing it. We're pretty quick. Not quite in the 39 yet. I'd like to just tweak it a little bit, see if we can get 39 in it. But most of the lobby was in the 1 minute 40s for that race. So yeah, it's a pretty quick lobby. You join me on the grid of Imola. Not the greatest at qualifying. I did a 59 on my first time lap because the TCR cars are horrible on the first of the 2 time laps. Second one, I just drifted wide at Villeneuve, invalidated the laps, and I was on a 57.4, which would have been good enough for P2, but instead we're starting P7 because I messed up. So we've got a bit of work to do. We're in the second split here. My lap time, it looks pretty good if I can keep it all together. The main thing is going to be off tracks in this one though. It's quite vicious from what I've seen in this. First time doing emulating iRacing, so just going to try and get through this one. I think, yeah, just wait for everyone to line onto the grid now and we'll get going.
15 minutes. You really need to get on with it. The track temp is 25. The air temp is 20 Celsius. Okay, Nick, get ready. Go, go, go.
Okay, someone not moving off of the grid there, and we get a 0x from someone tapping us, which is always nice. Alright, first lap, cold everything. First 2 laps, generally cold everything. Up to P5 though, so that's pretty good. Oh, got a gap for P4 here, I'm going to take that, thank you very much.
Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Down the track, there we go. Right to P4, thank you very much.
Good start, keep it up.
So aim of the game for the first 2 laps is don't let those guys get too far ahead while we're struggling with the cold tyres and the cold brakes, and hopefully we might be able to push for a podium later on. So we are car number 4, so 4th is where we really need to be based on my I rating. So we are doing okay so far. Oh, don't cut that too much, that was terrible. Yep, slow down, that's why I didn't want to do that. And an off track, okay. I take it back, I'm doing terribly. Got all kinds of stuff happening behind me now. Falling right into this gaggle I didn't want to. I was clear of it and then I messed up. So now we have even more work to do. I knew as soon as I turned in there to that double right-hander whose name I can't remember right now, I did it wrong. But by that point it was too late. We can get a good exit out of here though. Which would have been if I wasn't bouncing off the limiter. We can pick up a bit of tow off this Elantra.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now.
Where's he going to go? He's going to go that way. We're going to go that way.
Left. He's still there. Clear left.
Okay, we've built a gap to the 2 behind us now, so that's good. I'll let off a little bit early there, let this guy have a bit of breathing room. I also don't know how much grip and heat I've got in the car right now. Yes, I did say right meow. I think I've got the pace on this guy. It's just going to find the place to do it. It's probably going to be coming out the final corner. I seem to be able to do that better than most from what I saw in practice. Oh, it helps if he does that though.
Car right. Right side's clear. Well done, Nick. Great move.
There we
Keep
go.
it up.
That was very beneficial for me. Thank you very much for that. Right, avoid the off tracks here. That was not very smooth on the throttle. It's not very smooth through the chicane either. But we look to have done it as well as, if not better than the guy behind us, which is the important bit. There we go. Yeah, see, I seem to be able to just get off those double left-handers better than most, I think. So I think that will serve me a good amount for the length of this race, although we have got 6 seconds to catch up now to the guys in front.
Your last lap time was at 1:59.61.
Ooh, yep, slow down again.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Come on.
All right, Nick. 10 minutes to go. That's 10
Thank you.
minutes left.
Managed to do that slow down without actually losing a position, so that's good. But I need to stop making so many mistakes.
The gap to Hanky behind is now 0.39. New fastest lap for Park, 1:57.04.
Not been my greatest showing for these first few laps. I need to really settle down and stop making so many damn mistakes.
The next car is...
But yeah, this track is pretty brutal for off tracks and slowdowns, so... Don't get slowed down, don't get off track. There we go, we got through there fine that time.
Yellow flag, incident
Oh.
Tosa. Looks like it's Matthews.
One's gone off. That is P3. Yeah, nearly a second to the gap now, so hopefully we should be able to eke that out a little bit. Not if I brake so goddamn early for the chicane, I won't. Oh, messed up Toaster there. A lot. This is not the way you do that corner. Okay, Alex has got past Michael behind, so he could be an issue in the next lap or two. Still need to work out how to do that chicane. I've never been able to do it in, regardless of what game I race this track in. Oh, okay, that'll help. I just watched Alex go massively wide and Michael looks to be getting back in front, if not already.
That's 5 minutes
But
to
look
go.
ahead rather than
Keep
at the
together.
relative.
Podium here.
We are closing in P2 as well. 2 seconds gap to the guys behind. Stop letting the car hit rev limiter. Brake too early there. Oh, felt a bit better in terms of just getting through the chicane. Probably slower though.
All right,
Oh no,
Nick.
my relative is coming down,
Use
so...
marshal fuel.
I'm not going to say it was a quick way through that chicane, it was just quicker than I've done. Stop braking so early. Yep. Knew that was coming.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
That should be enough. Well.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Fucking Christ, that slowdown was brutal. It wouldn't disappear. Right, that's put me right in the thick of it now for the last, what's going to be 2 laps, I imagine. Cannot afford another slowdown. Okay, that has also immediately taken the pressure off. Thank you very much for that, Alex.
Fastest lap for Chung, 1:56.29.
Oh, okay. P2 finding some pace. Right, just got to hold it together for this lap, and we will be on the podium once again. I think this is the first time in touring cars, though. Oh, okay, that was close. It's a horrible run through there yet again. That was a much better run though. Right, now don't cut the corner. And there we go. That should be P3. So this should be checkered now. I mean, I did everything I could to make sure I didn't get P3 in this race, but I managed to just about hold on, thankfully. And that is it. P3.
Great drive. That's
Oh,
a podium.
I don't know if I'm going to say as much as I didn't deserve that, but I did, as I said, did everything I could to try and not get the podium based on the amount of slowdowns I got that race. I think we did alright in terms of safety rating though. I only counted 1, maybe 2 off tracks. So yeah, I think a P3, although we were car number 4, that's still overachieving by a little bit. I think that was I would chalk that was a successful race. I had fun. It was a little bit frustrated with the off tracks, but that's just Imola. That's the way it is. Yeah, I'm just going to go around and hoover up the last of these safety ratings for the corners here, and we shall jump into the scores. Right guys, so there we go. As you can see, double green. We are very close to a 4 in safety rating, which is going to see us bump up to C tier license before the end of this season, if we carry on as we're going, which is great. And as you see, a nice healthy increase to our rating. A nice healthy increase to our words I cannot say. And as you can see, a nice healthy increase to our I rating as well. So we are just on the cusp of a 1600 I rating at 1598, up from 1559 from before race start. It's an interesting way of saying those words. Let's have a look in a bit more detail at how we'd fared. So we were a ways off the fastest lap. We were 1.3 seconds off the fastest lap. So that is a lot of time. That's a lot of time. I'm slightly daunted by that, I'm not going to lie. But importantly, we obviously finished P3, which we did our best to ruin by 4 slowdowns, I think I count. But that is irrelevant because we only got 1 instant point, which is when I went off a little bit too deep into the double right-hander at the bottom of the hill, whose name I cannot remember. Variante Alta or something like that. You'll probably tell me if I'm wrong. But yeah, that was a very successful race. My first podium in a qualified or a sanctioned race, they call it. One with enough people in it, basically. So, yeah, I think we shall hopefully see if we can get lightning struck twice. We might get in the top split next time, though, which will obviously be very different. I don't think we'll get a podium on that one, no. Right guys, we are back on the grid at Imola for race 2 here. Some familiar names from the first race. We've got Hyingen Park. There was, I forget his name now, the guy who was behind me for a lot of the first race in the Elantra. So some familiar faces in here. This is one split, 17 driver lobby, 16 driver lobby, something like that. Put it on P7. Not my greatest qualifying lap. It was a 158 something or other. I'm not maximising what I should be doing at the moment, but we're not going to be challenged anywhere near the front because we are a good few seconds a lap off of that, but we're looking to solidify our midfield position. We are car number 10, hopefully going to try and keep a clean race, and if we can get north in the top 10, it's been a good day for us. So yeah, let's wait for the last guys to load onto the grid, and hopefully we might be able to get our C licence.
P7. The track temp is 32. The air temp is 21 Celsius. Heads up, get ready.
Right then, let's do this.
Green, green, green. Okay, Nick.
Got a better start than the guy on the right, but not as good as the one behind. Move over, just give him the space so he doesn't have to push through. So, game 1, lost 1.
On your right. He's still there. Clear right. On your clear right.
Someone getting caught out into the corner there. We've got people getting squeezed up ahead. Come through there, P7. Again, very cautious at the moment. Everything is very cold. These touring cars are very difficult to drive when everything is cold. Two up ahead are getting... Yep. Saw that happening. We get a 1x for our troubles as well. That's going to be a slowdown.
You need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Car right. Clear right.
What was that for, you prick?
There's an incident, very anti-alta. You think Wood and Brian, right side.
Okay, right, well there goes our safety rating and our I rating. I was driving in a straight line, with my slowdown on it all the way over to the left-hand side, and someone just decided to dart into me, and I'm now pissing out black smoke, and we've got the meatball flag. Absolute fucking bellend, whoever you are. Absolute fucking penis. What? Right, okay. And there's another off track there for good measure as well. There's my guy. I don't know who that was. We're going to have to go back on replay and do that, because that was just a blatant sideswipe. Blatant sideswipe. Right, we're fighting with these guys immediately in front of us now. That's pretty much it. Because we are so far behind everyone else.
Their exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
I get the feeling that was Cam. Don't know what he was doing. I don't know if he was pissed off and he thought I was the guy who took him out earlier. I don't know. But he just sideswiped me. There was no reason for him to be moving right at that, moving left at that point of the track. What a penis.
Just done a 156.49.
We've now got to warm everything up again. Then try and salvage what we can from this. We're going to get lapped probably before the end of this as well, because he's only 20 odd seconds behind me.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
Oh, stop driving off track, you idiot. You've done enough damage to your safety rating already. We were so close to getting our C licenses until we just got rammed off the track for no goddamn reason. Should hopefully get another position here.
That's the fastest lap of the race.
Come on, you can get through there quicker than that.
It's just done a 154.58.
We'll be seeing the leader in my rearview mirror soon. I'm being really held up right now. Oh god, sorry. You brake so fucking early. I'm gonna get DQ'd if I'm not fucking careful. And I'm still too far back to make the pass. I'm just gonna be stuck behind him again for another lap.
Okay,
Just see the leader in the mirror.
5 minutes left.
Oh, he's so slow through this bit. There we go, that'll do.
Clear right. Good pass. Now keep pushing.
It's not much, but it's something. And I'll take anything at the moment.
P15.
Well, that's my first blue flag of iRacing.
Blue flag. Car right.
Get right out of the way for him.
He's still there. Right side's clear.
Oh, I don't another X.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. You've used half your fuel. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Well, that's not what I wanted.
Clear left.
Oh, God. That was horrible entry into the straight. Where are you going? Final lap.
Leader's just done a 154.27. P16. Last lap. On your right. Right side's clear.
Fucking Christ, the brake check.
Come on, Nick. Good stuff. Keep it coming. Car right. Clear right.
Christ, that was nearly an accident. Oh, really?
Gone out
Fine.
of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I mean, sure. But I mean, what else is this race if not just an absolute fucking shit show? What, safety rating? Oh, right, well, P15. Summon, I guess. The bloke who destroyed me is fucked off somewhere else up the road. He's a massive cunt, and I'm just going to pull over and end this fucking misery right now.
15th place. That's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
Not bad luck, fucking malicious acts of terror. Right, guys, so, yep, we are double red. So after a double green, we've gone to a double red, and, yep, it's quite hefty. Safety rating drop of almost 0.2, which is quite big. And, yep, iRating, we're back down to below where we started today. We're now at 1542 after all that. So, yeah, very infuriating, considering I wasn't doing anything other than serving my slowdown as far over on the left-hand side as I could, and everyone else managed to fuck it up around me. So, yeah, that's very, very annoying. Let's have a look at the actual lap times and stuff, I guess. It's not going to be great from us, really. Yeah, so there we are, P15. I think we would have been around the Michael Henneke, however you want to call it, Henneke 3. He was behind us in the last race, and I was comfortably quicker than him in the first one. I'd like to think we'd be 8, 9, 10. Hyunjin was the guy ahead of us in the race 1, and Henneke was the guy behind us in race 1. So, trend would say that would be roughly where we would be, but yeah, curse of slowdowns, really. That's what this video's been about, really. Yeah, if you can't tell, I'm just incredibly deflated right now. After the first race, getting a podium, to have it end like this is just, yeah, it's a bit annoying, really. You join me on the grid of Laguna Seca. We are in the Mazda MX-5, and I have elected not to qualify in this one because, as history has shown me, these MX-5s can be pretty unhinged. It's probably a good way of describing it. And after what happened in the touring cars, that's probably just... I'd rather have everyone in front of me. That way I can figure out what's going on. So we're going to be starting from the very back. Entire lobby full of 1.5k rated drivers. So who knows what's going to happen in terms of that. We're just going to look to have a good race and hopefully salvage back some of the safety rating and iRating that we lost in the touring cars last time out at Imola. So we'll wait for the last couple of people to load in and then we'll get underway.
The track temp is 37. The air temp is 19 Celsius. P12. Okay, Nick,
Right then.
get ready. Go, go, go.
Oh god, that was horrible reactions. And a guy quit. Okay, so that's a free position up. Okay.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, we got a blinker on the inside. That's going to make this interesting.
Left side.
Yep, there's that carnage that I thought was going to happen with MX-5s.
Still there. Clear left.
Being very, very cautious.
Good work on the start lane. This is
These
great.
things are very easy to slip out. Crew chief is happy with my start though.
Stone is leading the race.
One more people going off. So practice laps I was doing low 139s, high 138s, which so still quite slow. Got a lot of time still to find. But pole was 137, so we're not going to be, I don't think, right at the very, very front. But most of the people were in the 38, so going to break early for carousel. Blinker ahead.
Car left.
Capitalise on this gap here around the outside, maybe.
Still there. Clear left.
Nope. I'm going to let him have that ever shrinking gap. He's gone. There we go. Right, so I think we're about up to temp. He says he goes very deep into the brakes. But so does everyone. So we don't lose out really on that, apart from the white car behind by the looks of it. So now it's time to sit down and start trying to move forward. That was bad. That's mATX. Yep.
Okay, Nick, we've just cut the track.
That's what I get for trying to talk and race. Guy behind looks to be pretty quick. Very much missed my turning point there. Don't hit the gravel. Thank you. Right, I need to pay a bit more attention. I'm making some very silly mistakes early on here. That was not a good exit from the carousel there. Guy behind's lining up a move.
On your left.
Oh, that was
Clear
a
left.
dive and a bit.
Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left.
It was a very big lunge from the guy behind there. I was not expecting him to make that. I thought he was going to carry on straight off the track, to be honest. I feel like we're on a little bit of a train at the moment. No, just carried a little bit too much speed through there.
Just cut the track.
A little bit wide through the second part there. Could have carried more speed through there. Is he going for it again? A good exit out the final corner this time.
The next car is Lopez.
Is he going defensive? Nope, he's leaving the door open.
Car right.
He left it open. Thank you very much for that.
Come on, Nick. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
He's got it all kinds of wrong.
Car left.
I'm going to capitalise on that. Thank you very much.
Still there. Clear left. Nice move, mate.
Perfect. Right, just need to try and gap those guys behind me now. Should have waited a little bit before getting on the throttle there, got on it a little bit too early. Oh, just keeping it on the track there.
It is now 1.2 seconds.
I definitely seem to be stronger at the second half of this lap than the first half. Guy's gone off ahead, he's lost it.
Looks like P4.
P4.
Turn 11. Alright, Nick. Push now, we can catch this guy. Nicely done.
Oh, bit deep. That's a whole load of extra pressure I don't need right now. Get off that red. No.
Come on, don't make it easy for him.
Ah.
Long way with car left.
It's not what I want to be doing. Having a pass into the fucking corkscrew.
Clear left.
Especially with this guy who's very slow through it.
Car left. Hold clear left.
Oh, God. That mistake going up the hill has cost me massively there. That's annoying. Is this guy going to go defensive? Nope.
Right side. Right side's clear. Well done, mate. That was great.
Perfect. No. Oh, stay on the track.
All right. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Back down to 6th again now. Damn it. That was better. I'm getting gapped a little bit now. Turned in too early.
The gap in front is now 1.6 seconds.
Yeah, I'm getting left for ever so slightly. Hopefully these two get caught battling. It is MX5, so there's a good chance they could take each other out. Alright, final lap.
One more lap to go.
Go on, take each other out. Give me a solid. Nope, looks like he's got past him. Oh, just about keeping that clean. Come on, have an almighty send at the carousel and take each other out. Looks like he's got the run on him. Come on, do me solid. Bruno, come on, do me solid. Oof, that was close. Nope, P6 is going to be by the looks of it, as long as I don't mess it up in the last couple of corners here. Nope, that's it, P6. So from the back of the grid to P6, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, the benefit of not qualifying, well, not qualifying didn't seem to hurt.
That's the finish. Well done.
So it was a good race, to be fair. Lots of respect given from a lot of people. A lot of people paying attention to where everyone else was. Okay, so checking the results, we do just about scrape a double green. We got 0.01 improvement on our safety rating. That was all my own undoing because I kept driving off the goddamn track. And we've increased our iRating to an even 1550. So we're still technically lower than where we started for the day, but we've got one more race to do. So hopefully we can claw a little bit back in that one. And just checking the times here, as you can see, we were about the pace of the front leaders. The front two were putting in some solid 37s, and yeah, the rest of us were mid 38s and lower. So yeah, we were about where we should have been, to be honest. But yeah, not bad. It was a good fun race. It was just annoying that one mistake lost me 2 places after losing so much time going up the hill and through the corkscrew itself. So yeah, we need to work into that one corner coming into this next one here. So yeah, let's jump into that one. Okay, so we are back on the grid. Tried qualifying this time. We are car number 6, we got P6. I managed to do a very slow opening lap at a 140 for my first attempt, and then spun it on my second attempt, so there was no improvement. So that was not great. We're slap bang in the middle of the field, which is not where I like being, especially in MX-5s, especially at Laguna, especially at turn 1. So hopefully we can survive this, and I mean, top 3 would be ideal to get some good iRating and safety rating, I think. Well, top 3 would be ideal to get some good iRating. Safety rating will depend on if I want to stay on the track or not. So let's wait for the last few people to load in, and then we shall get underway.
The track temp is 37. The air temp is 19 Celsius. 9 laps. Get ready. Go, go, go.
Okay, everyone behind me seems to have had a nightmare. Well, I say everyone, there's one person surging through the field right now.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Car left. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Left side.
Oh, I'm getting mugged left, right and centre here.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Still there.
Oh, someone's off.
P2's pinned it. Turn 5. Left side.
Oh my god, can people just stop coming by? I can't do anything to defend.
Clear left. Car clear right.
Oh, I just made it through that.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Still clear
Looks like
left.
both of us had the same idea to lift for each other, and we both just end up being very slow. Oh, okay, right. Well, that was a interesting start. It looks to be P4. Maybe? I don't know, I think it's P4. Yeah, it's got to be P4.
P4.
Yeah, P4, thank you very much. I'll have a bit of a run. Do we have enough to get up alongside? Not really. Probably should have just sent it there. Still, I'm not sure on the grip. I should have probably forced that a bit more, but I'd rather survive than risk it all for P3 on lap 2. Got plenty of time. We seem to be quicker than the guys ahead, so at least at the moment we are. Let's get out of the throttle there. Feel the back end spinning. I had to brake way too much for that corner because I wasn't sure where they were going to be. Very much getting held up. Thankfully we are still gapping the guys behind because they look to be squabbling as well. P2 is slow up the hill.
On your right, clear right.
Oh, okay. Let's back out of that one pretty abruptly. Do need to get a move on though.
On your right.
There we do.
Still there.
Thank you for that.
Hold your
Just
line.
driving into the side of my car.
Clear right.
Guy behind is caught up 2 seconds over the last couple of laps because I'm stuck behind these two.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Oh, right side's clear.
Yep, we could have both got through there quicker if you backed out. Ugh, that's bad.
Track limits.
No, he's blinking. He's blinking. Has he gone? No, he's back. Slow up the hill again. Oh, this is very intense.
Okay, Nick, that's half distance. You're looking good for fuel. Car right. He's still there.
Let's see if he doesn't drive into me this time.
Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right.
There we go.
Car left. Clear left, car left. Car left, clear left. Okay, Nick, don't let this guy distract. On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Good, I want those two fighting. Nathan was smart, he backed out of it. Fucking Christ. So I get a 4x because the bloke drove into me because of netcode. Great, thank you for that. 2 more laps.
132, 2 to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium. You've just done a 139.43.
No, a bit wide. This is not going to be good. Okay, I think I've just far enough ahead. Alright, one more lap. One more lap to hold on to P2.
The gap to Gregorio ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Okay, Nick, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium. That lap was a 139.50.
Good, they're still fighting behind me. I'm increasing my lead, this is good. Okay, I don't need to push it here, just be calm. Oh, that was intense, that one. That was difficult. But we managed to secure P2.
Well done, Nick. Great drive. That's a podium.
Oof, would have had 1x as well if I wasn't driven into the back to it at the top of carousel. I didn't even feel him hit me, so it must have been netcode that sort of gave me the 4x. P1 was long down the road. Thank God everyone behind me started battling. Made holding on to that a lot easier. It's kind of what I was trying to do when I got past him, because I could see he was quicker than me. And so was the other guy behind me. So if I could stay ahead and back them up, as long as I had track position, so there was no fear of me getting overtaken, which I made sure I had, they started fighting with each other, and I got to basically disappear down the road. So yeah, that seemed to have worked a treat. So hopefully we've repaired a lot of the damage that we've had from yesterday. I don't know about safety rating because of that 4x we got just up here, because the guy drove into the back of me, even though I did the corner exactly the same way I've been doing it this entire race. But yeah, let's finish up these last few corners here, and then we shall go to the standings. Right guys, so we have just crossed over the 1600 iRating barrier for the first time in my, we'll call this iRacing journey. I don't know, me playing iRacing. So yeah, I definitely did not expect to be this high up the iRating this early on. Brief stints in LFM expected me to be around the 1200 mark, so it's going well. Unfortunately, that incident where someone drove into the back of me, apparently, was just enough to stop me gaining any safety rating, unfortunately. So we're still we're gonna drop it a little bit. We're down to 3.74. And looking at the times overall, we were actually surprisingly quick in this lobby. My lap time was a little bit slower than it was in the last race, 38.7 to a 38.6. And first was well and truly down the road, and yeah, I was quite surprised to see that the only person sort of behind me who had a quicker lap was the guy who finished P4. I was expecting the guy who was on my backside for a lot of it, that purple car, to have a quicker lap than that, but apparently he was still about half a second slower on his fastest lap, so yeah, that was a bit of a surprise. We are on the grid of VIR. We are just about to go green. I didn't have a very good qualifying session at all. Unfortunately, I managed to mess up both of my attempts. The main problem I'm going to have with VIR is I seem to be pretty quick. I can do low 37s to high 36s. It's just going to be consistency. And obviously VIR, if you do go off track, there's a long way to go and you can lose a lot of time. So yeah, just going to hopefully see if we can make the most out of this one. It's quite a high rated lobby. We've got a lot of entries, as there always is in the MX-5s. Car number 4, just looking to see if we can get as far up the grid as possible, see if we can protect some of our iRating. So just waiting for the last people to come to the grid and then we'll get going.
All right, Nick, here we go. Green, green, green.
Okay, we are away. Reasonably good start. A few people behind us not really getting off the line by the looks of it. So cold tyres, lots of space early on. Oh, there we go. A little bit of grief happening already. Not really looking to push much at this point at all. Almost got caught out by just how slow people are going through here.
Nice start.
Okay, thank you for that. Not quite sure what that guy did there. That was very weird. He killed himself, whatever he did, but I don't quite know why he drove into the back of me. Alright, this is the tricky bit now down here. Not the quickest through there, but I definitely didn't go off track like that guy did. That's what I was trying to avoid. Very easy just to carry a little bit too much speed through that corner. I completely missed my upshift there as well.
Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming. P5.
So up to P5 after the first lap. That's pretty good. I don't know if I'm just racing against lots of people with the same colour, or if people's textures just haven't loaded in the cars in front of me, but these guys all look very similar. Oh no, there are some subtle differences between them. Oh no, a little bit too aggressive on throttle through that corner this time. Had to back out of it. I'm going to be very slow down this straight now. I think we're still going to get a benefit of tow a little bit. We've got about a second and a bit gap to the car behind us.
The leader's just done a 136.89. The guy in front has just
36.8,
done a
goddamn.
137.11.
Yeah, I'm not quite that quick in these at the moment, unfortunately. 37.0 is a pretty good time for me. I think that's the quickest I've actually done in the MX-5s. The guys in front starting to leave me a little bit through this early section. Almost get caught out by the guy braking so late there in front of me. That's a free position, thank you very much. Up to P4. Don't know why I shifted down a second there, I didn't mean to. Pretty sure the guy in the lead is a smurf, just based on how quick he is for a rookie, unless he's a
1.4 seconds.
very gifted person.
Frederick, 135.87. P4. That lap time was 137.03. Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.38 off the pace.
Okay, we're slow across the board apparently. Guys behind are catching as well. I'm messing that corner up completely. Guy behind me is catching me up about half a second a lap at the moment. I know that's meant to be flat, but I cannot get it to stick through there. That felt better. Didn't lose any more time to the guy behind. Guys ahead are starting to squabble a little bit. Oh, okay. Yep. I thought that was going to happen.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Nick, stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here.
Let's just kind of get out of the way here, otherwise we're just going to cause a massive accident.
Clear left. Don't panic.
That was unfortunate. Painful slowdown there. I didn't want to do it through the sweepy left rights because that would have just caused a massive shunt if I tried to do it there. Probably let off more than I needed to, but just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to pick up a penalty. Got some work to do now. It's dropped me from 4th to, that'll be 7th. Bit too slow into that corner there as well as offline coming in.
Push now. The guy behind is catching.
It's like the last corner on this track is so crucial and it's very, very difficult. We'll go defensive.
We're halfway home. Fuel looks okay. P7. We need quali pace every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here. The car in front of us is
The
now
run but nowhere to go.
right side.
Oh, getting squeezed there. Again, went down a second there, didn't mean to. Very much in trouble of losing the guy behind. Losing to the guy behind, rather. Much better run there than the guy behind. That gives us a bit of breathing room now. Running out of time to get these places back though.
The gap to Moulin in front is now 0.23.
Oh, someone's gone. Oh, that was a risky rejoin there. There we go, kept it in third this time. I don't know if it's going to benefit me though. We don't have to be defensive, so we can hopefully be a bit more aggressive on our pushing forwards now. Should be okay for the remainder of the race. Hopefully these two get caught squabbling.
P6, 2 to go.
Not sure if I should drop down first for that corner. Orange car looks like he outbraked himself a little bit. Kind of wish these guys would stop squabbling with each other and just get a move on. Because the two behind are catching up quick because these two can't seem to put their differences aside and figure out who's quicker. I've had to take a couple of stabs to get through that corner there. We've got a bit of draft this time. We might be able to get in front of the blue car maybe. I don't think it's going to be enough though.
Okay, Nick, keep Alan under pressure. He'll make a mistake. Last lap. You've just done a 137.74.
Yeah, see, I'm second a lap down on what I should be doing because I just can't get in front of these guys. Don't think it's going to be enough. Ah, that slowdown's really cost me this race. No, that's it. P6. It's just annoying. Just got stuck behind people and couldn't get past them. We're doing 37 zeros at the beginning of the race, but we're finishing at the mid 37s, low 37s, or high 37s even.
P6, that's the finish. Well done.
Well, good job for the guys in front doing what they needed to stay ahead, I guess, but that's frustrating. I was clear. I was massively clear. And yeah, that one slowdown just sort of ruined it. Just didn't have the drive out the corners I needed to be able to make a pass. We were on his backside for so much of the race. But I threw it away. We had a P4 pretty much locked in. Oh well, one down. We'll move on to the next one. Right guys, slightly different formula. I'm jumping back here just to give you a little post-race rundown. I'll bring up the scores now. As you can see, we've increased our safety rating up to 3.85 and we get a slight little increase even with the slight mishap costing us a few places in that one, still up to 16.32. Yeah, it was an interesting race, as my own undoing here. You'll notice you've not seen the shunt just yet, so you've got that to look forward to. And just before we bounce into the second race here, I did want to just ask very quickly, if you are at this point, do drop me a like, leave a comment, let me know how you're getting on, and if you do want to subscribe for more videos in the future, that would be a massive help. I am still chasing that 1,000 subscribers, so you'd really be doing me a solid. But I've waffled on long enough, let's jump back into the car for race 2. Right guys, we are back on the grid for VIR for race number 2, and yeah, this qualifying went even worse. My relative decided to disappear halfway through my second qualifying time, and that sort of threw me off, and yeah, it was just not a very good qualifying time at all. We were on for an improvement, a low 36 or high 36, but yeah, we ended up with a mid 37. So we are starting P10 as car number 3. So, hoping to salvage something from this one. We did increase our rating a little bit. We got +7, so we're just over, I think, 16.32 if my maths checks out. So, yeah, it's going to try and make the best out of this, shall we? Hopefully we can capitalise on some people going off like we did last time, and need to be, I think, if we can get P6, I'll be happy with that, considering we're starting P10. Very competitive field. Pole was like a 36.3. A lot of people in the low 37s, so it's going to be tough. Looks like everyone's just about loaded on, so we shall wait for the lights and get going.
The track temp is 44. The air temp is 22 Celsius. 9 laps. Heads up, we're going green. Go, go, go.
Oh god, I really need to get better reaction times.
Car right. You're in the middle. Right
That's
side.
not where I want to be. Okay, we'll go with that.
Left side. Clear left.
That's 2 places. Whoa. Trying to swap ends on me there.
Well done, Nick. Good start.
Hey, steady. So we've moved forward a little bit. Let's see if we can hold on to it. Oh, someone's got it all wrong. Another position there, thank you very much. Oh, these cold tyres are not filling me with confidence right now. We should be pretty much up to temp by now though, hopefully. feel like we're pretty much up there. So time to settle in. We've got another 8 more laps. See what we can do with it.
Okay, Nick, relax, focus, keep it smooth. E7.
Oh god, okay. The brakes do not have as much time as I thought they did.
Right. Clear right.
Ooh, that was twitchy bum time. Oh, just managed to hold on to that place as well. Okay. That was an interesting rejoin. Might have a bit of a run here. Hopefully we've got a bit more temp in the brakes coming to turn 1 this time. Should be P6, so it'll be pretty much on target right now.
136.70. 6th place.
Braking a bit early this time. Now the problem with VR is just trying to find the space to get the run on someone. I feel like I've got a better quicker exit out of that one. Someone's apparently reported. I'm going to have enough to catch up though. No, that was bad. Okay, just caught that. Jesus, that was close. Passing a little bit too much from the tyres there. Nope, way too much for the tyres. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Are we clear? Nope. Okay. Well, that's not great.
We'll need to come in for
We
a
busted?
pass.
Yeah,
Show
we're
us the
busted.
meatball flag. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 60.
Oh, my pit limiter button didn't work. Okay, this is one to forget. We are losing a lot of stuff in this race. That's my own stupid fault. I was overdriving the car. Well, we're going to get lapped in a 9-lap race. This is not good.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight. 10th position. Blue flag.
Well, this is where I was before I binned it.
On your left. Clear left.
This is going to be a very sad end of this race. Fun. It's not like I've got over half of it to go. The awkward thing when you're quicker than the lapped car, or than the car that lapped you. This is just a waste of time now at this point, surely, but we shall carry on.
Push, 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 or we'll lose this place.
Lose this place to who? The guy behind me's just gone through turn 1. I'm crossing the start-finish line. Oh, that's P10. I might be able to catch P10 maybe.
Okay, Nick, halfway home. We've got plenty of fuel. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Oh, P10 quit. Okay. Gosh, this is boring. But we shall stick it out. P9 is so far ahead that unless he bins it, there's not much I can do about it. Got a last corner all kinds of wrong as well. So we're going to be losing a fair amount of iRating there. I think we're going to be dropping below 1600 unfortunately, but oh well, it is what it is. It comes and it goes. Well, I've got to get out of the tow here, I think.
Car right. Clear right.
Yep, well, that could have been an easy position if we were racing full position.
One more lap to go.
Thought I'd give the guy behind a couple of laps to see if he could do anything. Gives me something to watch because I'm not racing for him. He is very close. Are we going to see a pass, or are we just going to see a crash? Place your bets now. Or are we going to see nothing at all? Also an option.
Yellow flag. 10th position. There's the checkered flag.
Well, quite a good go. Yay, whoa, wait, whoa, whoa. Okay, right, I don't trust that guy, I'm just going to stop here. You join me on the front row here at Knock Hill on a misty summer's morn. A more eloquent person would talk to you in a veiled Scottish brogue, but I can't do one of them. This is going to be brutal. We're going to just try and get through it without getting disqualified. Qualified not very well. The touring cars are horrible to warm the tyres up and warm the brakes up, and on a 55-second lap it was damn near impossible. So well done to the guy who managed to get a 54.5. I couldn't get anywhere near that, but yeah, we're just going to try and hold on. We are car number 1, so we have everything to lose in this lobby. We're trying to repair ourselves from the horrible outing at VIR on our last one, so fingers crossed, thoughts and prayers, all that stuff, and yeah, we'll wait for the last people to load in and we shall hopefully get through this alive.
The track temp is 19. The air temp is 18 Celsius. 15 minutes. Okay, Nick, be ready. Floor it. Green, green, green.
Okay, we bogged down. Audi's through. We've stayed P2. Oh, there's death behind us. I've got to slow down already, first corner. Oh, this is going to be tough.
Slow down, give back some time.
There we go. Oh, everything's cold. No, there is no grip. There are no brakes. This is Scotland, so it's like -8 degrees outside and foggy because it's Scotland. Scotland, I love you, but Jesus Christ, you are temperamental when it comes to your weather. We've got our first WTF of the race. Braking nice and early. Oh, horrible line. People diving up the inside there into the last corner. No, don't go off the track. There we go. Just desperately scrabbling to try and get some heat into stuff at the moment. Get into a rhythm. Stayed P2, so that's good. Just another slowdown.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Feels like we're slightly getting some grip at the front here. Brakes still nothing really, still hear them squeaking away. We're sticking with P1. God knows where we're going to try and do an overtake on this goddamn circuit. This was part of the reason I wanted to do touring cars for this season, but it's one of those things. Oh yeah, I'd love to do knockhill, and then it comes to doing knockhill. Oh Christ, I've got to do knockhill. But there's nothing more quintessential than British touring cars at knockhill, other than Brands Hatch personally. But I'm a Kent boy. But yeah, it's gonna be tough, this one. Right, don't get slowed down this time. Well done, thank you very much. We're getting caught on the guys behind. P1's off, I've always followed him. We've got some form of grip, at least by the feel of it.
Fastest lap for Bennett, 54.
No, don't be another slowdown, please. Oh, for Christ's sake, really?
That's a new fastest lap for Wood, 54.18. Need to slow down, give back some time, P2.
God, I need to stop these slowdowns. I need to get into a rhythm. Can't do that if I constantly have to keep slow down. No. Oh, that was close. P2 is gaining very, very quickly because I am driving very, very badly.
The gap has come down to 1.3.
Yes, thank you, Jim.
The guy behind has just done a 54.30.
54.3, that's very, very quick.
New fastest lap for Wood, 54.13.
Oh, God, I'm following P1 off again. We have got P3 right on my back bottom once again.
Car right.
Okay,
Clear
that was
right.
a dive from hell, that was.
Car left. Still there.
I don't want to play this game, I don't want to play this game, I don't want to play this game. Oh, if we're playing chicken, I'll quit.
Clear
I'm out.
left.
You can have it.
All right, Nick. You're reeling. Bennett in. The gap is now 0.16. That's a new fastest lap for Wood, 53.78.
Ooh. Well, we throw away our chance of a win now, because this guy's a lot quicker than I am. How does he keep so much speed through there? I need to look at how I'm driving this, because it's not very well. And laps we've got to do 16 laps. Christ, got 10 more. At least we've got a relatively comfortable cushion between Scott behind us, but he is driving rapid right now. So he could be in a chance of losing P4 as well. Oh, it felt better through there. Don't know if it's quicker, but it felt better. That felt better as well. Okay, I think I've got to cover the brakes going through that chicane. I'm sure a lot of people are shouting at me saying, yes, you stupid idiot. And yes, I am a stupid idiot. But I'm learning.
Incident in McIntyre. It looks like Oliveira.
How quick is Scott? It's taken about half a second a lap out of me. And we have got 8 more laps.
That's your
With
quickest
4 and a
so
bit
far.
seconds gone. So if we stay at this pace, we should be
I
alright.
think it might be Muir. Fastest lap for Wood, 53.75.
Don't hit that sausage curb, that's not good. Whoa. P1 and 2 are fighting. Are they going to crash? Are they going to do me solid and just take themselves out? That would be great if they could.
Wood is gaining on you. The gap is now.
Yes, I know Wood is
10
gaining on me.
seconds. Left side, clear left.
I don't want 3 wide. I don't want 3 wide. There's many things I want, that is not it. Okay.
Yellow flag.
Oh, there's a dead car in the interest a bit lane there.
Plenty of fuel. You've just done a 55.42. That's a new fastest lap for Wood, 53.61.
I'm going to have to make it difficult for Wood to overtake at this point, because he is gaining very, very quickly.
P3.
You see the twinkle of his headlights in the mirror.
Yellow flag.
Ooh, that was an interesting move there. Oh, we've got traffic now. This is going to get very, very interesting. Now, how quick is traffic going to get out of the way? Well, those headlights are getting bigger.
Bennett is now in the lead.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Hello, Scott. Okay, traffic.
Still
Okay, Scott, I know we're in touring cars, but that was a bit rough even for touring cars. This traffic is getting very annoying.
Alright, Nick. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Don't think about car right.
Yep, there we go. There's the inevitable.
Michael, on your right. Clear right.
Right, well, just avoiding it worked out beneficial there.
P2. There's an incident in Butchers. It looks like Bennett. Car left. Clear left.
Thank God I didn't have to deal too much with that lap traffic, other than avoiding it.
The gap to Wood ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3.
That was very close to getting taken out again by the back marker. Oofed. That felt dangerous. Be quick into there. Well, thanks to that back marker, we've been gifted P2 back. So I'm not going to complain about that. No slow down, no slow down, no slow down. Thank you. It's the back marker. Okay, the back marker who just caused absolute havoc has disconnected. Okay, good. Well, I feel sorry for those two. Ish. Kind of. You know, as much as you can in a race anyway. God, this is a workout, this. 3 more.
Okay, Nick. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
White flag. Last one.
1 more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
No. My first off track. God damn it. Managed to do all of that and I get off track on the last sodding lap. So did Grant by the looks of it. Same place as well. Oh, cool. I am legitimately warm after that. That was a workout. Don't let go of the wheel.
We're
Jesus.
on the podium. Good drive.
Oh, I've had thoroughly undeserved P2. Well, I mean, do I say undeserved? I think like on pace alone, thoroughly undeserved. The ability to watch when shithousery was about to happen, that was an A+. That is a lifetime of playing Forza Motorsport for you. You can see when shithousery is about to happen. I would call it a sixth sense, but it's not really of any use other than racing. So yeah, that was a very exhausting drive around Knockhill. I'm glad that we got a 2-hour window until the next one, because I need a drink and to gain some feeling back my thumbs again, I think. Right guys, hope you enjoyed that one there. We were definitely in the right place at the right time to capitalise on that and the chaos that was thrown in by that back marker. We managed to redeem ourselves against the mess we had in the second of the VIR races as well, because we managed to get our I rating up to 1624, and crucially we managed to get enough safety rating in that race to get us to a C licence. So we have got that unlocked before the end of the season, so that is fantastic. So with that one done, this is the part where as a content creator I say the words like, share, comment and subscribe. So if you could do that, that would be great. Going to jump into the second one. Unfortunately we did have a slight technical issue with this one. There will be no webcam through the race, but it's still there for you to enjoy. So yeah, let's jump into race 2. Right guys, we are back on Knockhill for the second time. This is literally the last running of it before the end of the week. Only 6 of us. I don't even know if this is going to qualify as a official race or not. I think 6 is the minimum, but we shall find out. We're going to have fun anyway. Big disparities in our rating. This is going to be an interesting race, I think. Again, much like Knockhill, just going to grab hold and try and hold on, basically.
P5. The track temp is 19. The air temp is 18 Celsius.
I've just realised I have no webcam, so apologies for this one.
Green, green, green.
Don't know what happened there, but now I started the race and I can't fix it, sorry. Oh god, nope, that's a cut. Right, that's one of our X's already. More people getting caught out by cold tyres by the looks of it. I don't think we're going to be moving too far up the grid to this one, just based on other people's rating, but you never know. Could just be trying to capitalise on if anyone makes a mistake, maybe. As I say, I don't even know if this is going to be an official race. I went to look at the camera there and there's no camera, so rip. I got slow down, there we go, that's better. Guy in front making a mistake there, going a bit deep. Qualifying time was horrifically slow as well. I think it was 55 something or other. Just couldn't get the tyres on in time before the end of the qualifying time. You only get 2 laps, and around here it's 2 laps is less than 2 minutes, so. Oh, there we go. Saying about capitalise on stuff happening. That was a bit brutal from Chase there. Well, I can't say I was.
This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits.
I would be happy with that move. It's going to be a slow down. Yep.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
No, no. Didn't go hard enough on the brakes there. Oh, Jesus. That was winging a prayer through there.
The leader's just done it. 52.91.
52.9, Jesus Christ. Sanity.
Head has just done a 53.22.
Nope, messed that one. Entry completely.
Okay, Nick, the next car is Link.
Chase got past Link.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up and stay smooth. They're faster than us through the right into Duffers Dip.
I think I'm coming out of this last corner too sharp. I felt better. I'm just going to let this guy go.
Car left. Clear left. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
Oh, we got that all wrong. Now, the reason I let him go is because I thought I might be able to pick up some lines from him, as he's obviously quicker than me through a lot of this. But he might even be too far gone before I can even spot him. Nope. Ah.
Got a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Nick.
I'm just not improving on it. If anything, I'm getting worse here. I think I'm overdriving. Thank you very much for getting out of the way.
Right side's clear.
Okay.
On your right.
Don't know what happened there,
Right.
but
You've got
okay.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
P1 disconnecting while everyone else has
Jones
yet to
is leading
finish.
the race. Incident in the right into Duffers Dip. It looks like it's Jones.
And there we go, that is all she wrote. So that was the second of my races around Knockhill.
P5. Okay, we're done.
It was a kind of uneventful race and filled with technical difficulties apparently, so bear with me while I try and figure that out. Welcome to the grid here at Road Atlanta, and we are starting very far back once again because my qualifying woes are still continuing. I managed to mess up both of them because I didn't warm the car up properly, and yeah, that's just how it goes. We're car number 2, split number 2, and we are on a recovery drive to try and get back some of the iRacing and safety rating after last week's escapades, I think I should say. So we'll wait for everyone to load in and then we shall get going.
P9. 15 minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out. Okay, Nick. Get ready. Go.
Alright, not a very good getaway at all. One guy already taken to the grass ahead of us.
Car right. Hold your
Gonna
line.
give him wide berth around the outside here.
Still
So
there.
he's backing out as well.
Clear right.
Everyone being very, very cautious. Lap 1, it's not what I want. I wanted to try and pick up off of some inevitable shenanigery, but there doesn't appear to be any shenanigery going on this this opening lap here. It's not good for me for someone who qualified out of position. Someone's gone off already.
Let's build on it.
But we're looking to just see if we can build some heat at the moment. Not pushing, really, just trying to keep in contact with everyone ahead. A lot of velocities in this lobby, I've noticed. And by a lot, I mean like 3, which is more than normal. Pick up a nice little bit of draft down this back straight here. We've got a bit of a gap towards P9. We're looking for at least a top 5 finish, really, so we don't lose much, if any, iRating. Not quite sure where that Civic's going. Bit of argy-bargy going into the corner entry here. Let's see if we can capitalise on this.
Hold your line. Clear
Nice
left.
there, up the inside. Decided to risk it for a biscuit as they were slow. So we'll take that.
Okay, Nick, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on.
It was risky, I was driving into a disappearing wedge. But there was a gap and I went for it. I'm getting caught out by cold tyres and brakes.
Clear left.
Leaving the space on the inside. Thank you.
Good move, mate.
Thank you very much, Jim. That was not a good entry into that corner at all. I think that puts us up to P4 now, doesn't it? So that corner there is my Achilles heel. I can never get off that corner twice the same. I don't know what it is. I just can't spot the braking point and the turn-in point and when to get on the throttle. And it's never the same. Now, how much do we trust our brakes coming down into this heavy braking zone here? I think I might do it a little bit early, just see how we get on. Yeah, we've still got some squeak. Oh, we should be good now.
The leader has just done 131.35.
31.3, so that's about the times that I've been putting in.
V4.
Just understeer up that hill there. Too quick into that. Just watching time pierce away down this straight now that we're going to lose probably 3-4 tenths coming down here.
The gap to Ramirez. Behind is now 0.8.
Yeah, I thought I cut that a bit too close.
Alright, Nick, we've just cut the track. The leader has just done a 130.45.
30.4, that's very quick. Well, very quick for me anyway. 31.8, so we're down to 31s. Ooh. No,
10 minutes
got that all
remaining,
wrong.
10 minutes.
It's a cut, yep. This is going to be the issue on this one here, is just going wide, getting off tracks and cuts in various different places where you just got to try and maximise as much as you can. Oh, that's a better exit there. About 4 stabs that they're getting on the throttle there, that was not good. Needs to be more patient on the throttle. We've got a bit more of a gap to the guy behind this time, and we are only losing a little bit of time down the straight rather than a lot of time, so that's not too bad. Thank you very much for the guys who let me know about the brake bias. I was not aware you can adjust that in these fixed setups, and I am finding that being a lot of help. Thank you very much for the guys who suggested that. And those of you who know more about the game are collectively face palming. Insert face palm meme here. To clarify, I know what brake bias is, I just didn't know you could adjust it. Is that cut? Nope. Oh, that was very, very close though. Oh, that's better as well. That's a pretty good exit out there. We're up, up 1.2 seconds. Damn. Damn, Gina. go. Needs to be smoother and more patient on that corner exit there. We're still in sight of podium. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to make the 3.2 gap up. We're lapping at about the same sort of pace, give or take a tenth or two.
Okay, Nick, you're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel.
Ooh, guy behind's had a very good run out of that corner. So I've got that all kinds of wrong. Gonna have to go on the defensive now.
There it is. It's closing the gap. It's now 0.17. Clear left.
Gave me a little love tap at the top of the hill there. Thank you for that. No X's, but just a little love tap.
It'll go away.
Thank you, Jim. Oop. That I'm off track? Nope, okay. That's better. Oh, well, Delta says otherwise. Oh wait, no, it's coming back to me. Okay, yeah, good. So we are struggling with pace in these touring cars at the moment. I'm just not getting to grips with them. We're not capitalising on the stuff that we were at the beginning of the season. I think it might have been a full sense of security in sort of how well it started. Especially when you bring in the things like the MX-5s where we've had a couple of podiums in that as well, so I think this is a check myself moment.
Seconds off the pace.
That's better through there. What have we done? 32.3, so we're low 31s, high 31s, low 32s is what we're putting in at the moment. We need to find another couple of seconds on that, really. The quick times are 29s. We've brought back in P3 as well. We've managed to close that gap up. I don't know whether he messed up or something, or I've stopped driving like a fool, because we've gaps behind and pulled in P3. So we've got another 3 laps to hold on. Miles off the leaders, they're going over the hill already. I think this is the bit where I'm sort of better than the guy ahead. He's better than me at the end of the lap. We are being gained on a little bit by the guys behind, down to a 31.5 last lap. So I think that's the quickest bit to do. If with all my quickest sectors in practice, technically I can do a 1:30.6. I can't string them all together though. That's a cut, massive cut.
Just cut the track.
Yes, thank you for that, Jim. I was aware.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
That was a bit raggedy coming out of there as well. 31.2 was my last lap, so we got even quicker again. Getting very close to those 1:30s, but just not close enough. We are getting gained on a little bit down this back straight as well. I'm just slow out of that chicane, I don't know why. I'm guessing it's I'm using too much throttle and spinning my grip rather than actually moving my car forward. I'm just sliding. Car behind's had a good run this time. Managed to hold him back though. We're about even on our normal lap time. I think we got off that corner a bit better than he did. Looks to have. Yeah, we're gaining a little bit on our delta as well. By gaining, I mean I'm a few tenths of a second quicker than on my delta. P1 and 2 have definitely fucked the fuck off. We're on the white flag lap, so it is all down to this. Don't mess up now, you absolute idiot. And you're looking at a P4. Here we go, round the final corner, don't mess up, even though you bounced off the limiter.
There's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes. P4, there's the finish, good drive.
Ooh. Risky moves early on, paid off. Capitalising on a couple of little mistakes on the first lap or so. So we'll finish this off, we will park up in the pit lane. And then we shall get ready for race number 2. Right, so race 1 is in the books, and a pretty good one at that, I think. Managing to just be within distance of P3, but not quite. Just missing out on that last step of the podium is a little bit sad, but we do get a nice healthy iRating increase up to 1473, and with our inability to keep the wheels on the tarmac, we do drop a little bit of safety rating, just down 0.01, so that's fine. So yeah, let's queue up race 2, and yeah, hopefully this one we might be able to get that podium. Right guys, back on the grid for P2. Unfortunately, once again, we messed up qualifying. I managed to get one quick lap, which was my first lap, 1:33 something, 1:33.0. We were on for a 1:31.547, I want to say, but we ended up running a little too close coming out the chicane just before you come uphill back towards the start finish straight, and that invalidated the lap. Would have been good enough for P4, but instead we are going to be starting P7. It's a pretty close strength of field in this one, ranging from sort of 0.8 to 1.4k. We managed to get a little bit of iRating in the last race, which is a sin. Safety rating dropped a little bit with the off track, so a little bit of focus on those would probably be a wise idea. But yeah, let's hopefully see if we can maybe get onto the podium this time. Who knows? So we'll just wait for the last few people to jump in. I've waffled long enough for this one, so yeah, let's when the lights go red, when the lights go on, we'll come back.
P7, 15 minutes. You'll need to get on with this. Be ready, watch for the lights. Green, let's go, let's go.
Ooh, very slow start once again. Reaction time was alright, but just bogged down. Slow moving Audi, see if we can get ahead going to turn 1.
Right.
Can. Audi, that fast moving Audi or Civic or whatever it was just went straight on, so looks to be P5. Oh, okay, P4, thank you very much.
Good start, mate, nice one.
Can't really have asked for a much better start than that, to be honest. This guy in front is being very cautious, so expect him to brake quite early. Yep. And he was offline as well. So what gap we did have to the guy behind we now have lost, so we need to pay attention to that. Is he going to try a lunge? No, we are going to get completely rear-ended though. Thank you for that.
Still there, clear left.
I mean, I did brake early, but it is also lap 1. Should have been expecting it.
P4.
He apologised, so that's fine. Whoa. Stay on the track.
On your right. Clear right.
Is my brake balance reshifted again? I hope not. Nope, still 49.1. So, just cold cart. Not the time to be fiddling about with the settings. There we go. Might be able to have a look. No, it's not really one you can sort of sling up. Oh, caught out again by just how early he's braking for that corner. Very, very messy start of this race here. P1 is off in the fuck down the road. A lot of people didn't qualify for this one, so there will probably be faster people coming through the field. Hopefully we're not carrying too much damage from that rear end shunt as well. Braking very, very early there.
The leader has just done a 133.11.
Wasn't really sure if there was a move on there or not.
33.43.
Definitely quicker than this guy ahead. At least at this part of the race anyway. We're getting hunted down by Bourguignon behind me.
The gap behind has now decreased to 0.30.
Yes, thank you, Jim. I think we're in a little bit of a train here. Cut. Yep.
We've been warned about track limits.
Definitely carrying some damage around the back. I don't have the grip there that I normally would.
P4.
P1 has well and truly disappeared down the road.
Okay, Nick. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Car right. Clear right.
Ah, another cut. Safety rating taking a hammer in this time.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
That's a bit better. Might just have enough. No, not quite. You can just get through this corner a bit quicker than I can. Otherwise I've been shot to have a dive into the chicane. I am quicker elsewhere on the track, I think. Oh. Is this the chance? Got that wrong up top of the hill. He didn't have the road to get round him. Oh, Civic up front's getting all kinds of out of shape. I just held me mid-corner. This is great fun, though. He does break earlier than me here. Ah, oh, god damn it. Just kept coming right. There's nowhere for me to go. That's frustrating. Oh, stop cutting the track.
We've been warned about track limits.
Yes, thank you, Jim. Another one.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Track limits. Watch those lines.
Yes, this safety rate's going to take a batter in this race. We're getting caught by the other guys behind now as well. I need to get better at this last corner. There's so much time in that corner that I'm losing.
Behind is now 0.6. The leader has just done 130.11.
He's off on his own fucking day racing. He's just having a great old time up front there. This guy's got a much better run than me out of that corner.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you. Car right. He's still there.
I'll lose another position if I'm not careful.
Still there. Right side's clear. On your right.
2 ahead of getting feisty as well.
Still there. Still there. He's still there. He's still right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Oh, what are these rejoins? Cool, that was feisty as hell, trying to get through there. I think I picked up another track cut with that as well, so we're going to be very close to getting fucking DNF to this, right?
Your last lap time was at 1:32.93. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
He's not close enough.
Car right. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear on your right. Clear right. 2 litres remaining.
Right, the fuck just happened there?
Okay, Nick, the next car is Montana.
So we've been disqualified because of the collision. Right, I don't think I was drifting. But even still, I'm the lead car. Right, no, we just need to go and have a look at this. So this is going to absolutely hemorrhage my safety rating and my iRating because of some fuckknuckle who couldn't leave me enough space. So thank you very much for that. But let's have a look, see what happened. Right, okay, so let's have a look. Did I drift?
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
I mean, why is he here? I mean, I turned because the fucking road turns. Like, I have to turn right here. Why is this guy here? Why are you so close to my bumper? Like, why is he there? You've got all the track on the right-hand side to fucking use. Yes, I get slipstream. But he moves back behind me. I get he wants to pinch. But I'm ahead. Just fucking infuriating. We're on for P3 and then we get fucking spun out and disqualified. We got rear-ended for a 4X. We got... How did I get the other 4X? A lot of track cuts. Albeit, yeah, that's me. Did I get a 4X? What was my other instance? Yeah, because the guy kept coming right as we were coming up. That was it. Coming out of the chicane. 1.3k I rating. You fucking penis. Right, well, I'm done brewing over this. As far as I can see, Not really much else I could have done. He drives into the back of me here. He's annoyed I'm in front of him, clearly. To be kind, he misjudged the gap. To be rude, he tried to pit maneuver me and he killed himself in the process. Right, well, at least we broke his fucking wheel off. Right, I feel a bit better about that. At least the prick died. Welcome in to the Nordschleifer. Yeah, didn't qualify. No one apparently qualified in this one, so we are starting P3. There's only one split as far as I'm aware, and we're near the top in terms of our iRacing, so who knows how this is going to go. This is going to be a battle of attrition and a battle of survival more than it is out and out pace. As you can see, my best time optimal there is a 9:27. Not been able to do that yet, but I've not done all that many practice laps, to be fair. So we are going to just sort of hold on and hope, I guess. It's the Nordschleifer, anything can happen, especially with some lower rated elo guys in here as well. So yeah, I'm just going to wait for everyone to get on the grid and for it to start us off. Oh, here we go.
Laps. Okay, Nick, get ready. Green, green, green.
Oh, that's not a great start. Honda got away a lot better. Audi, Hyundai behind me is getting away a lot better as well.
Car right. East right side's clear.
Okay, lots of people are all around.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Looks like I've managed to hold on to P3. Lots of people getting lost behind us. Braking very early. Everyone's being very, very ginger at this point in the race by the looks of it. I don't really want to be in this conservative early on, but... Oh, we've had our first deaths by the looks of it. I'm going to see if we can get some early positions here. I'm going to back out of this one though, because I don't really want to go too wide through here. That has caused guys behind to start catching up. So we need to be cautious, but not overly cautious. This Hyundai in front of me is really messing with my flow for this opening lap. So these touring cars are obviously, as you've come to know in my videos so far, pretty difficult to get switched on early on. It's not a great run through that chicane.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
0x, okay, that's fine. I was just sort of drifting wide there. Not quite sure where he is planning on going. Alright, now's the difficult bit.
1.0 seconds.
At what point do we trust the grip that we have? This is always the difficult part of touring cars, more difficult on the Nordschleifer. I think we're getting there pretty quickly, to be honest. I could have done with getting ahead of this Hyundai on the GP circuit though. Don't know how well I got through there in comparison to other people who seem to be gaining on the guy in front. Oh, he's gone wide. So a lot of this is going to be guesswork because I have no idea where his braking points are at this point on the circuit. Or how quickly he likes to go through certain corners. Like, I prefer to go through that one in fourth.
Alright Nick, keep adding on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
I can normally cut through that one at fourth. Yeah, sometimes I like to take it fifth and take a bit more of a aggressive cut across that corner. Coming out of the foxhole. Bit deep there. Just grab second just to get the car back in. Right, wide on that one. Let's grab second, otherwise it's going to be too slow. Still being a bit too ragged. Bit too slow through there as well. We're going to be slow all the way up the hill. Don't know if grabbing six is wise up this hill. I think fifth may have been better.
Gap 2.
Got carousel next. No, too quick into there. Completely messed that carousel up.
Car left.
Just threw me out the top and never got back into it. Stupid mistake there. It cost me massively. Especially massively as it's in an area that I'm apparently quicker than this guy now.
Okay Nick, you're reeling Howard in. The gap's now 0.23.
It's gone off. Why'd I go down a second there? That was silly. Pressure's getting to me at this point. On the curb. Oh, we nearly lost it. Oh, he's really slow through mini carousel there. Oh, that was such a big mistake getting caught out at the carousel. It's cost me massively through this back part of the circuit. No. Oh, god damn it. Just drifted wide. Yeah, I know, Jim, I know. Stupid mistake. I could have been... There's definitely a podium on this one. He should hopefully get at least a P3 in this race. We've definitely got the pace. I struggle in front. I'm always better attacking than I am defending when it comes to just like left to my own devices. Much better run at the tail end of the lap here. I don't know the corner names overly well. I know various different parts of it, but
P4, 2 to go. Only 2 more laps of fuel.
No idea where to brake here. Later than that, apparently. Basically fucking parked it there.
Howard ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
Come on, stop driving like a fucking idiot. You drive so much better than this. You're down almost a second. You haven't even done 3 corners. Right, come on, focus. We have not taken the GP circuit overly well, so we're going to need to make up for it on the Nordschleife, which is not where you want to get your passing done, really. If you can avoid it, but we messed up, so we can't avoid it. Couple of attempts making it into the apex there. Don't hit that curb, you fucking moron. Or that one. There we go, there we go. Go on, the amount of laps you've done on Forza around the fucking Nordschleife, you should at least remember where it goes. Well, we got a gap wise. We've got 20 seconds to be honest, so we're not too worried about that. As long as we don't bin it, we're fine. So we're still in pretty much in sight of first, second and third, so we're all much of a muchness right now. A couple of attempts at trying to make it over that ridge as well. Get off the curb, get off the curb. You're making silly mistakes and you're losing third. Come on. Oh, he's gone. Or have I gone? Everyone has disappeared off my timing board and my timing screens on iOverlay and the game. I think I have dropped. I'm just...
2 litres left.
I DC'd. The hell happened there? Well, that's going to be a fun iRacing knock, isn't it? Right guys, so yeah, unfortunately my internet decided to cut out. You may have noticed a quick wardrobe swap. That was because this was done in the last race of one of the innings at about, I think it was the 1:45 AM slot, and my internet decided to die a few minutes into it. So yeah, going forward we will be in normal attire as we're in a new day, looking for a new race where we will hopefully be as competitive, if not better, than we were in that one. Spoilers, we are. But yes, we were still on the fringe of podium, just annoying the internet decided to cut out then. But yeah, we'll move on to race number 2. But before we hit the track, if you are still here and you did enjoy that first race there, do me a favour and drop a like, leave a comment and subscribe, because it will really help out a small channel like mine. But yeah, anyway, let's get back onto track. Right guys, welcome to take 2 of this Nürburgring race. Hopefully we don't get DC this time. That was very annoying and resulted in a fair amount of iRacing loss. We are car number 1 this time round, so we are staring down from pole position here on the grid because once again no one decided to qualify. And yeah, Nürburgring as always, number 1 goal, survive. Number 2, maybe get our first win in touring cars. Who knows? But yeah, it's going to be 3 laps. Fingers crossed we get a good result and we don't get disconnected. Let's wait for the last people to get onto the grid and we shall get going. Oh, there we go.
The track temp is 19. The air temp is 19 Celsius. All right, Nick, get ready. Let's go.
And that was a horrific start as per usual. Going to lose 4 positions coming into turn 1. I really need to learn how to start these touring cars.
Still there. Right side's clear. Right side's clear. Clear right.
So I managed to salvage that a little bit. We managed to get a couple positions back. Yep, so P2.
Right.
So focusing on the moment is just trying to survive these early laps.
Start's okay.
Very, very cold tyres. Lots and lots of understeer. Is my brake bites where I want it to be? Yes, it is. Okay. Murder behind. We shall carry on. At least there's an apology in the chat, that's good. Getting dropped a little bit by the Civic, but I'm not too worried at this point. We're still very, very cold. Just trying to keep it so we have no off tracks and we're not making any silly mistakes.
The gap to Grenier ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4.
It's fine. He could increase the gap all he wants at the moment. Long old race. 3 laps of this at about 9:30 a lap, so best part of half an hour. Bit wide there. I do struggle quite a lot with these tyres early on. I also am very cautious with these tyres very early on, so that's probably not helping, or it's probably a compounding effect rather. That's why I'm very cautious early on. That's definitely why I'm very cautious early on. I got a little bit of target fixation there. There we go. Right, back in P1. Being chased down by the number 9 car. Again, all we're looking to do at the moment is just settle in. So I'm starting to get a bit more temp in the tyres at the moment. Oh. I'm never good through that section there. That was probably one of the worst ways I've taken it, was right, but I'm never good through that section there. Okay, starting to feel like we've got a little bit more grip. Don't hit the curb on the inside. That's better. Oh, you don't really want to hit that curb. Unsettles the car quite a lot. Coast through, miss hit, miss. Get the braking done nice and early.
Gap to Roncalves behind is increasing. It's now.
Yeah, it looks like there's been an incident behind, so that is giving me a fair bit of breathing room. Means I don't need to push as hard. Just going to maintain the gap now. Hopefully this will be an entertaining video, because if I just disappear, I mean, I'm happy to win this without any form of complications. That would be great. From pole to light, or from flag to wherever it is, green flag to checker flag. Like, was it lights to finish? Yeah, that's the phrase. I'm more than happy to win it that way. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's. I'm not going to make the best video, I don't think, but you're just going to have me inanely rambling at you for a fair while. Got a, okay, the car that was behind us is actually like left, like full on dead. So we've got a lot of people dead already in this race. I don't want to go to 6th, I need to stay in 5th, otherwise you have no power coming up this hill. A little bit of a confidence lift because I can never get through their flat. Confidence lift there again. Needs to be that flat though. Can never do this corner right twice in a row. It's probably one of the better ways I've done it of late. Right, carousel. Let's try and not get spat out of it this time. A little bit too quick at the end there. Should have grabbed the curb there, really. Didn't need to shift down for this one either. Come on, stop making so many stupid mistakes. Oh, yeah, a bit too quick into that corner there. I see a little bit too much of the fronts. Don't hit that curb, you moron. So we're not comfortable. The guy is behind is actually having a better run through the second half of the lap than I am. He's only 3.5 seconds behind. I like braking before the drop here. Too quick. In there, washed wide. Okay. Coming down onto the main straight. A little bit of a lift coming in here because I do sometimes wash out wide there. Again, I am not a technically proficient person at this game at the moment. I do obviously bounce between this and Forza, and they're very different physics engines, is the words I'm looking for. But as a quick assessment after a first lap, we are still in first. We have survived. They are the two most crucial parts at this point. We have nearly just over a 4-second lead to the car behind. I'm feeling more confident in the car, so we might be pushing it a little bit more. I'm not going to go mad, because again, we've got to do this 2 more times and survive to make sure we get a good finish. Got a lot of deaths already, so it really is just going to be trying to hang on.
Come on, Nick. 2 to go. Stay focused. We can win this. Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Probably broke a bit too early there, but... Is there only 4 people racing at the moment? No. Okay, good. I was going to say, surely not. Surely we've not had that many deaths. Guy behind got through that a lot quicker than I did. I know, gap's pretty much held. Right, don't get a track cut here because that's what I normally do. A few attempts at getting through that corner. Yep, he's gaining on me a little bit through that section now. Again, I'm not pushing 100%, just trying to drive within my means. Guy behind it was a lot quicker than I was through there as well. We could be in for some trouble here. Right, stop worrying about where he is behind me and just keep focusing in front. Stop driving in your mirrors and stop driving to the relative. He is catching me up pretty quickly. Shouldn't have backed off the throttle. He's going to be a lot quicker than me up the hill now.
The gap to Lens behind is now 2.7 seconds.
A little bit of a confidence lift. He didn't have to. Kept it flat that time though. No. Massive amount of time lost there getting thrown out of the carousel. Massive, massive, massive. Lost a second there. No, too quick. No. Oh, my first off track. Damn it.
Stay between the lines, please, Nick.
Yes, Jim. Oh, this is going to be a tense last lap. I think he's in distance for tow as well. Oh, no, I'm going to lose it on the straight here. He's definitely within distance of tow now. Far too many mistakes. Far too many mistakes here. I'm going to throw away a win. Here it comes. Don't think he's going to have quite enough to do it on the straight.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
He is right on my back bottom now, though. One more lap to go.
Come on, Nick. One more lap. Keep it together. We'll win this. You're in the lead. That's halfway. Should be about 1 laps of fuel remaining.
The fuck was that? The fuck was that? Alright, well at least he let me go by again. But fucking Christ, man. Right, calm down after that, because, I mean, I don't think I left a gap there. I was just taking my entry line into the corner, and he just fucking shoved it right up the inside. Fair play to the guy for letting me through again. Oh, fuck it.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Right, come on, calm the fuck down. Otherwise, you're going to be close to giving it away to third at this rate.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Still rattled. I don't know if I've got damage or not. A bit too quick into that corner. Bit too quick into that corner. Come on, calm the fuck down.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Talk about a fucking risky place to do it. Fucking overtake. That was purely based on me being fucking compliant, that. Oh, I'm fully rattled now, this is the problem. Right, well, I'm now chasing. I'm generally quicker while I'm chasing. It's not over yet, we've still got the straight, so if we could stay within range for the straight. I mean, we're still in P2. Like, I can't complain. A win would be nice. And at least this lap is a bit more entertaining for you guys in terms of video. Come on. Messed that entry up a bit.
Gap to Lens. Ahead is now 0.9.
Okay, we've got P3 seems to be out of the equation now. But it's just a two-way battle now. He's had some form of error and is dropping back massively. Unfortunately, he is pulling away massively at the moment, so we're going to need something here to try and get this gap back, because we're currently outside a tow as well. That might help. I think I got a better run out of that corner than he did. We are gaining a little bit up this up the uphill section here. I'll hold it in 5th. He had to have a confidence break there. I braked in sympathy. Probably didn't need to. Could have got away with just a lift. I think he's the one who's now starting to feel the pressure of being in front. Going wide into that corner there. I don't know the corner name, but we are in a pretty good position to jump this down the straight. A bit more gingerly into the carousel this time. Not my greatest of runs through there, but better than last time. So this race has really come alive in the final lap here. Wide through there. Just pulling away again a little bit. Don't really want to be on that curb.
Gap to Lens. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds.
Yes, thank you, Jim. Need a good run down the end of this bit here so we can be in range to maybe do a lunge. Carried a bit too much speed into that corner there, it's going to hurt. No, no, no. No, that's it. It's all she wrote. Bottled it. Bottled it. Yeah. Way too far ahead now for me to do it. If I hadn't have bottled that, probably would have been able to get past him down this straight here. Stupid, stupid boy. Yeah, got a little sprinkling of tow, but not enough. It's not enough. If we were within sort of a second, I think we probably could have had him on the overrun. Nope. Lost that because I'm stupid. But, you know, is what it is. Still P2 finish. We still survived the Nordschleife. We didn't mess it up. Pretty good day.
Well done. Decent drive.
Oh. That was tough. Right guys, back for race 2 at the Nordschleife, combined one with the GP track in it. Managed to get P2 last time, just narrowly missed out on P1 because I messed up. But we're starting P3 this time, car number 3. Again, no one doing any form of qualifying for this one. So yeah, we're just going to, once again, first of all, try and survive. And second, see if we can maintain the podium. Yeah, let's see how we go.
Track temp is
Oh, P1's not
the air temp
loading in.
is
Okay.
19 Celsius. P3, get ready. Go, go, go.
It's a horrible, horrible start. I'm going to get out of the way. I really need to learn how to start these cars.
On your right. Clear right. Car right.
Ooh, everyone's piling in.
Clear
We've
on
got
your
death.
right. Clear right. Car right.
The guy parks himself sideways at the apex. Thank you very much for rejoining like that. Right, well that was a horrible start. Where are we down to now? P5?
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, come on, get out of the way.
Car left.
Throw yourself up the inside and then just park yourself in front of me.
Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Still more chaos happening. Really got kind of screwed out of a position early with the car number 5 in front, just sort of parking himself sideways across the track. I think that green and pink car might have been the guy we were fighting. Yeah, it is Alberto. He's the guy who beat us in the last race. So we know he has some speed. Oh, Christ, braking really early for that one. This is not how I wanted it to start this race. Oh, did not mean to off track there. Taking a little bit too much of the curb. Well, we're all very tightly packed coming out of the GP track at this point. Much closer than the last race. We know Alberto's not scared of throwing up the inside here as well. This is all making me very nervous.
Okay, Nick. Keep iron on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
P6 is right on my back again. So I had to go cautious into that one there because I wasn't sure where people were going.
The gap behind is now 0.33.
Well, more of an interesting start for sort of your perspective as a viewer.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, it's kind of a half gap. Still, everyone just falling over each other right now. Oh, a lot of people going a lot slower than I was expecting right there. Well, I can sense there being an almighty crash at some point if someone gets anything wrong. Really need to stop hitting that curb and that one. Really being held up right now.
Okay, Nick, don't let this guy distract you. On your right.
What
right
are
side.
you doing?
Right side's clear. Keep searching, you'll find a gap. Left side. He's still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left.
No. Oh, just holding it off the wall. Oh, that was close.
The gap to boss.
Right, a bit of breathing room now through after the carousel. The guy who beat us last time is disappearing down the road, and I still feel like I'm being very much held up at this point. Whoop. Yeah, he carried way too much speed into that corner. Oh, catching him at the wrong point. I had the overrun, but nowhere to go with it.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, just
Clear left.
closing the door mid-corner. Just not paying attention. Oh, no, I'm off now as well. I think I've got wheel damage. Yeah, I've got wheel damage. It's pulling so weirdly to the left. Oh god, this has been a race to forget already, and we haven't even done one lap. Well, we're not meatballed, we shall carry on.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 0.8.
Yeah, we're going to be losing a lot of time down the straights because I'm probably carrying a fair bit of aero damage. Oh, it's difficult to slow down. That car is pulling to the right pretty much the entire time. As you can see from the steering wheel angle, it's catering to the right. On the brakes, it wants to spear to the right as well.
Okay, Nick, you're reeling. Schultz in. The gap is 1.1.
This is going to be a very long 2 laps now with this wheel damage. Turned in too early. Oh, it's getting difficult out here.
The gap to Schultz in front is now 1.3 seconds.
Oh, someone's happened behind. He must have had a bad run through there. God, let's see how long we get through this bit now. Oh, better if I don't turn in early. Oh, he's off. Very questionable rejoin. That's P3. Oh, carried too much into miss hit miss.
The gap to Schultz ahead is now 1.4.
Someone's not happy. WTFs have gone out in the chat. I'm not in the radio chat for obvious reasons. There's a reason all the drivers don't share a single comms chat through the race. It would be incredibly distracting.
Yellow flag.
Oh, yellow flag. Someone's had an off.
The gap to Schultz ahead is now
Is that the leader?
1.1 seconds.
I mean, there's not many people ahead of me. Still saying yellow flag. Is that the yellow flag? Yeah, that was the yellow flag. Oof, want to avoid that curb ideally. Oh, left turn's difficult. Right, don't damage the car this time. Well done, that's better. Oh, I hate mini carousel. Got through there okay though. Not a great run through here onto the back straight though. Right, see if we can pick up some draft here. We're a little bit further back than I'd want to be.
The gap to Schultz ahead is increasing.
No,
It's now
I think the
1.3
damage that we've
seconds.
got is offsetting any form of benefit we're getting from the tow.
The leader has just done a 9:23.2 seconds.
At 9:23, it's pretty damn quick.
P3. Okay, Nick.
9:28.
one more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium. You're halfway home. We think about 1 laps remaining on this tank.
Too quick into that corner. Bit more confident now. I'm going through this bit with the wheel damage on it. I know kind of what to expect from the car. He says as he gets these series of corners all wrong. Whoa, got a bit squirrely there on their way in. Oh, distracted there. Someone leaving. Oh, that was the guy who's parked up. Oh, that really distracted me then. Don't read that way trying to navigate corners around the Nordschleife. Yeah, guy in front I think is now pretty comfortable. It's going to be hard to follow with the damage that I've got. Yeah, he's pulled out 2 seconds of me over those last couple of corners. He's definitely more comfortable in his car right now. See how much slower we are up the hill without a tow this time. Pretty good run through the carousel that time. Definitely better than the guy ahead. Unfortunately, we know we don't have anything extra in terms of slipstream because we are already damaged. So, even if we get in front of him before the main straight, he's just going to breeze past me with slipstream because I'm so slow in a straight line.
Schultz ahead is now 2.7 seconds.
Yeah, brought it back by about half a second through that, just by being a bit more confident in my driving than he was. But you can just see we're just washing that one there. We need a fair bit of front end grip. We were just washing wide. Yeah, he's already pulled out again. Yeah, he's going to be 3 seconds ahead before we get to the straight, so he's going to be much further ahead than me by the time we get to the end. Especially if we want to take the entrance into that corner that badly. Yeah, 3.1 seconds, so we don't even have slipstream this time, not even a sprinkling of tow like we had last time, so he's just going to walk away from me now. You can watch our relative, like, you can see how down on power we are. My relative is just dropping away. We're down 3 or 4 mile an hour. Yeah, 142 on the bridge is normal, like 145, 146 I think.
That's a new fastest lap for Lens, 9:19.1 seconds.
Right, well that was the second go around the Nürburgring. This one was slightly more eventful. I don't think I was at fault for the incident that we were in. He just sort of closed the door on me while I was already there. But you be the judge, let me know. But that is 2 successful runs of the Nürburgring. Double podium, no win, unfortunately. Kind of lost the first one but through our own volition, but as you can see, the guy who beat us in the first race got the quickest in this race, so he was very much deserving of 2 wins. But yeah, that is race number 2. welcome to The Grid here at Mid-Ohio for the final week of Season 2 in 2024. We have elected not to qualify. It has been about 10 days since I've had a race on iRacing. I've been incredibly busy, missed the entire Autumn Park week, which was very annoying. Because I'm out of practice, I've been doing some practice just free time trialing and stuff, and I'm happy-ish with my times, mid 33s floating with the 32s, so that's fine. I just don't want to deal with lap 1 shenanigery. So we're starting from P15. We're car 9 on the grid. Some very low I-rated people in here, so hopefully there might be some shenanigery we can capitalise on. But yeah, it's first race back after a long time off with touring car tyres at turn 2 at Mid-Ohio. No, thank you. Did not want to deal with that in the probable mid-grid where we would have qualified. So yeah, here we are starting P15. So we're just going to ease ourselves back into this race. Hopefully we will end up in a positive I-rating situation at the end, a scenario as we call it, but yeah, that's not really the aim. We're just going to slowly get ourselves back up to racing pace, just get a feel for this as it's the last week of season 2. So yeah, we'll just wait for the last few people to load in and then we shall get going.
P15, 15 minutes. You'll need to get on with this.
Okay, so the person in front decided not to go to the grid.
Go, go, go!
Ooh, I was not paying attention.
That's 15 minutes.
And that's a very slow start, as per usual. Is there enough space to squeeze through? There is. Okay, good.
Clear all around.
Okay. Nice and gingerly, nice and gingerly.
Still there.
Nice and gingerly, there we go. So, made up a good few positions, I think. With most people went past us, but we have made up a good few positions. I think that's still a net positive from our starting position. Thank you, Jim. There we go. Not the smoothest of turn 2, but we made it round. We're going to get the run on us down this straight, I think. Got a yellow flag. No, it's gone. I'm not really going to contend this. If he wants to dive up the inside, he's welcome to.
Hold your line. Clear right.
That's why I wasn't fighting it.
Clear left.
And the old switcheroo. Not as much death as I thought there was. There's a little bit there at the end of that straight as there normally is, with people forgetting just how bad these tyres are, lap 1. But I've completely lost count of where we are, but I think we've cracked the top 10, potentially. Oh, we got a blinker. Everyone being very, very tentative around this guy who is popping in and out. Where are we crossing the line? We shall have a look when we're not about to go into a corner. P11. Okay, just outside top 10, that's fine. Guy off to the right, moving all the way to the left.
On your right, right side's clear.
We're back at this one a little bit early.
On your left.
Got the run here.
Still there.
Are we going to get boxed in, or are we going to box him in?
Still there. Still
I think we're going to get boxed in. Oh, I'm still here.
Still there. Hold your line. He's still there.
Oh, just got it stopped in time, Jesus.
Hold your line. Still clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Just going to park it on the apex here a bit, let this calm down a little bit now we've gained that position. Fair play to the other Hyundai though, he gave me just enough room to make that work. There was a little bit of poo that came out, thinking I'd left it a little bit too late and I was about to ruin a lot of people's day.
Okay, Nick.
Right, I need to try and build a gap.
P9, that was a 134.63.
Still being very tentative because I don't really know this guy's lines. We've got a much better run this time. We should get this move done without really being contested.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line, clear left.
There we go, much better. Okay. It's fine, it was a 0x, it's only a little misjudgment from that guy. Okay, wide there.
That's a new fastest lap for Fabio, 130.61.
130.6, that's the 6.5 rated guy there, showing us how it's done.
8th place. That lap was at 133.58. Double chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
Nick,
P8,
10
cool.
minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Some good movement so far, it's been a good start to the race. First bit of free air we've got, so let's see what we can do with that. We have the gentleman with no name in front of us.
Fastest lap for Fabio, 130.39.
Okay, the guy behind us decided to find a bucket load of speed this lap, or I'm just going very, very slowly. Well, I'm 7/10 quicker than my other PB, so
That's your fastest lap today.
I think it's my fastest lap around this track, I'm not gonna lie. Guy behind us just pulled out. Oh, it's David Hay. Right, okay, fine. Yeah, this guy is, 2.4k rated. That makes sense.
Car right.
Just gonna let him go.
Clear right.
Might be able to follow his lines and points and what have you.
Oh, Nick. Come on, mate. Defend your position. The next car is... Oi.
Nah, he was gonna make it through, regardless.
That's half distance. The fuel's okay.
Okay, so I can push the braking point there a little bit.
New fastest lap for Fabio, 130.39.
30.39, goddamn. It's one of the best I've got through that corner.
Oi, ahead is
Well, apparently not, actually. I
It's
started losing a lot of time towards the end of that.
P9. The track
Alright, I need to
temperature's
stay out
rising.
wider,
It's now 42
longer.
Celsius.
That's where I'm going wrong in that corner. We've got a 5-second gap to the guy behind.
That's a new fastest lap for Fabio, 130.
Fabio, man, calm down. That was a bad run through that last corner again. Carrying a bit too much speed as I went in.
33.32. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
1.2 off the pace in sector 3, god damn. Okay, I'm slow. That's where all my time is. That was better. That's better. Didn't go too deep that time. I'm happy that I'm pretty much consistent low 33s to high 32s at the moment. That's a massive improvement from where I started.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 39.
Bit too much lift and coast through there, I think. These two scrapping is helping me out though. Hopefully I can grab one. Whoa. Bit wide there.
That lap time was 133.00.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay, Nick, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Thank you, Jim. These two are having a great scrap up ahead.
You've used half your fuel. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
I braked too much too early there, right? steadily increasing our gap to the guy behind. We're just not really making any inroads into the guys in front. Now Dave's in front as well.
Fastest lap for Fabio, 1:30.31.
Fabio, man, calm down. White flag lap. Looks like we're going to be P9, right where our car number told us we should finish.
One more lap to go.
Oh, that's a good lap to end it on, isn't it? Down half a second already, and we've gone through 3 corners. Right, wide through there, lots of understeer. Round through there as well.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, I got off track right at the end. Oh, beans. Well, this was a final lap to forget about, really, wasn't it? But that is checkered flag.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. P9. Okay, it's over. Good drive.
Whew, that was good. I'm happy with that. Not anything super amazing, but I think I drove pretty well. We made some good moves. We're going to get off the track pretty quick. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty goddamn happy with that race. Say, nothing special. P9, car 9, where we should have been. Really happy with my consistency of my lap times. Pretty much all of them, apart from ones where I bucked up, including the last lap, were pretty much low 32s to high 32s to low 33s, pretty much across the board. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Anyway, I'm going to jump into race number 2. Right guys, race 1 done there. Pretty happy with how that went. We started from effectively the back, although it wasn't on the grid. I got overtaken by that guy and then we went, yeah, whatever. We started basically from the back, still managed to get all of our way through, and basically where we should have finished. We lost a 1 singular iRating, which is a little bit annoying, but we had a good safety rating other than that. One little boop offline that we had towards the end of the race that was mildly annoying. But anyway, yeah, if you did enjoy that one, guys, remember to press the subscribe button down below for more videos of this in the future. We'll be jumping into Season 3 shortly. Lots more videos to come with that, but enough of me waffling now. Let's get into race number 2. Right guys, welcome to race 2 once again here at Mid-Ohio, and yeah, the last race for me of this season. So yeah, very tough grid this one, only 8 cars this time, as you can see, ranging from 4k, very quick, sort of 30s to 31 times being put in practice and qualifying. So if we can do any better than 6th, we've had a good day. Hopefully we can capitalise on something, who knows. But yeah, let's just go out. We're probably going to lose our rating. We lost 1 in the last race, so yeah, probably even if we come in P6, still going to be losing a little bit, but it comes and goes. Let's see where we go and just try and make this a good race, a good one to finish the season off with, really. So yeah, as always, we'll wait for the last few people to load in and we'll get going.
P6, the track temp is 36, the air
Right
temp
then.
is 24 Celsius. Be ready, watch for the lights.
Here we go.
Green, green, green.
Slightly better start, nowhere near as good a start as the guy behind though. Shifting up out of first is probably going to be a good idea.
Car left, car clear left.
Okay, he's backed out of that one. Good. It's fine, I'll take that. I don't expect us being able to see this group in front for much longer, I'm not going to lie. So yeah, very quick guys in this lobby by the looks of it, based on their times. All I'm going to try and do is see if I can pick up something, like maybe not go so wide through the second part of that corner. It's probably a good idea. Someone's off on the grass. Already got a reasonable gap to the two behind us. So this might be a bit of Billy No Mates this race. I mean, they've already been gapped by 2 seconds from those guys ahead, so bar one of them causing a mischief for one themselves or other people, this could be a very solitary end to the season. Oh, I'm going to throw a little bit too early. There we go. I think I'm braking too much too early. Better run out of it than last time though. Oh, no. Too deep. Going to be all she wrote already, I think.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
Thank you, Jim. Whoa. Chopped a wheel on the grass there. Saved it with a bit of power. Braking too much too early again. Turning in too early again. Come on, drive better. You can do 32s, you were doing them constantly last race.
The leader's just done it, 131.56. The gap to Jan ahead is increasing. It's now 5.2.
33.1. We're close to where we should be. Well, not where we should be, but where we can be.
10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes.
That felt better. We're up. Yep, up over nearly 3/10 already.
The leader's just done it, 130.91.
30.9, Jesus. We're into the 32s though. 32.4. Okay, that's the quickest lap I've done in this circuit so far. Problem is everyone in front of me is doing 31s, so it doesn't really help much. Too much into that corner there, losing a lot of time there.
130.72.
8.7. Oh, guys in front are very, very evenly paced.
Sector 1 is 0.5.
And there's me.
Sector 2 is 0.7.
Stuck as Billy No Mates in the middle, 7 seconds behind, 8 seconds behind. And then 18 seconds ahead of the nearest person. So, as I suspected, we are going to be Billy No Mates for most of this race here.
You've just done a 133.41.
I really struggle to get like 30% brake pressure. These pedals. We really need to focus on getting minimal pressure out of these. So I think I'm over braking into a lot of these corners. And it's costing me a lot of time.
The gap to Jan ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Yeah, I get it, Jim, I'm slow. Ow.
Okay, Nick, you just cut the track.
Yes, I'm aware. Yep, there we go, white flag lap.
One more lap to go. That last lap was a 132.47. The track temp's increasing. It's now 36.
32.47, that's again closest to, if not my fastest time. So we are definitely going quicker. Just not quick enough. Oh, much like last time, my white flag lap is the one I mess up.
Keep it within the track limits.
Of course it is. All the way to end a season with both my last laps of both my last races being my worst ones. So yeah, unfortunately this has been a slightly, well I say slightly, incredibly uneventful race to finish the season on. Yes, I'm driving horribly, but there's not really much difference to me driving anything other than that at the moment. I've got a 30-second lead over the guy behind, and I'm about 18 years behind the guy in front, so, you know. My last hope was the guy whose laps accidentally hitting someone and knocking them off the track. That didn't happen, so we're going to come home P6 as car 6 and probably lose a little bit of iRacing, even though that's where we should have come. But anyway, it is what it is. It's been a interesting first season, it must be said.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 38 Celsius. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
A lot different to Forza. A lot different to Forza. Touring cars are probably one of the hardest things I could have chosen to do on my first season in iRacing.
6th place. But okay, it's over.
There we go. That is it. That is the end to the last race of my first season in iRacing. Right, if you are seeing this, you have either skipped to the end of the video or have made it through that experience. Yes, we'll go with experience. Thank you very much. Do please drop a comment now if you are hearing this and you have just sat through the entire length of the video. You're mad. I thought, why not? I'd put this out and I wanted to see if I could, you know, break my computer with trying to render this behemoth of a video, and also just see what if something that you guys would like. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. I will catch you for season 2. Cheers.